Welcome everybody to session 29 of the Skies of Ithcarius campaign. When last we left off our intrepid band of adventurers, they had just navigated a mysterious Isle of the Nymph in order to receive a blessing of the moon there to gain access to a mystical artifact known as a Wayfinder. Magical compass that they could use to attune to find artifacts throughout the world in their quest to discover where the keystones were. As part of this process, they had to defeat the nymph in some way, shape, or form. They attempted combat a few times, but were unable to successfully defeat the nymph through combat, but discovered that she had been cursed in some way and bound there, and they were able to successfully navigate and eliminate the curse, freeing the nymph from her bond to that realm for all time. And she granted the blessing to Korg's mighty maul, uh, taking the ancient necrotic energy that had once infused it from a plague-ridden undead ship, and purging that and infusing it with new radiant power that he could summon upon his maul in order to strike forth. With this new radiant power, they were able to unlock the way to an underground chamber and find the Wayfinder itself, in which Belina then spent time attuning to this. With a brief conversation, they decided that they were going to set out and try to find the Keystone of Earth, which they discovered was to kind of the southeast of current location. And that is where we had left off. You guys are currently in the ancient keep that you guys had restored to life and virility of the Ishvan Tal, the ancient order of the Selvash, who fell to the Empire 1500 years ago. Early morning, the day after finding the Wayfinder itself. What do you guys choose to do? I didn't mean to click that, but
Everybody's turn right now.
make sure you guys are long rested here.
Yeah.
Since
So
it's been a while.
we finished looting the cellar, correct? There's nothing left down there?
Yes.
Okay.
You successfully looted everything. Jahanid had gotten a elven shirt that enabled her to be able to wear some armor, because you're counted as proficient in it either way. I found a couple other kind of mystical items while you were down there.
Yeah.
Completely forgot about the shirt for the armor.
There were some bracers of archery.
+1 short bow, ring of protection, chest of holding, 6 potions of greater healing, a silver gold brooch worth 750 gold pieces, pearl gold band worth 125, scimitars, and the elven chain shirts of +1.
And the staff of 4 seasons. That I
already
for some reason
had that.
Yeah,
that was
I know. I
staff.
threw it into the pot when no one was looking.
It was...
While everybody was divvying it out, I just kind of set it there because damn, I don't know how to do the shit. Look at this odd toothpick. It's really large. I can't use it.
Strange.
Hey, Johanan, I think maybe you'd like this staff. Since I can't really use it. Except to slap somebody, but it doesn't... It's kind of soft.
What is it?
The staff of... the druids stuff. Their staffs of season.
I think she's already attuned to too many.
Yeah, I'm already maxed out on attunement.
Items.
Alright, so do we take this back to them because they don't need it? And that they might be able to use it? Or give it to Jack? I don't know.
Oh,
well, I mean, we do owe her a portion of our loot, so if we count that among the loot, then that could possibly count for our payment there?
It's supposed to do a lot of really cool things. I just don't know how to do any of it.
Me neither.
I'll just put it back in the backpack for later, I suppose. Don't know what to do with this thing. That might help, but it did not help. Well, let's go get that next stone so we can move on and eliminate this evil cult that is not really part of the Empire, but is hidden inside, because we all know that the Empire is not evil. It's the evil the evil cultists that reside in the Empire.
Yes.
Belena's not convinced
You-
with that statement at all.
Yeah,
But
no.
whatever the case may be,
If it walks like duck and quacks like duck,
anyways,
it's probably a duck. It's evil,
probably a
is what I'm
cultist
saying.
apparently.
The whole.
Moving
Let
right
me make
along.
sure I had coded these items for you, and I'm making sure that you all got everything that you had. Because you had the Ring of Protection. The Elven Chain went to Johannan and Melina. I didn't have to code that. You got the Wayfinder. The Bracers of Archery went to your Archer. So I think that's everything applied successfully this time.
Woohoo!
Yay.
Because I coded it and then forgot to give it to you.
So, I was going to suggest, I know we want to get to the stones as soon as possible. However, our crew is still somewhat untrained. And if we run into any massive craziness, whatever goes on, and they get involved, I'm not sure how much help they'll actually be. I was considering maybe instead of first tracking down one of these stones right away, if we could maybe do some pirateering.
So essentially, you've decided to be the biggest dick of a player on the planet because I just spent 4 weeks because you told me you were going to go get the stone. So we can just end the session tonight. So
Fuck you, Drew. Fuck you, Vulcan. Fuck you.
since we talked offline and you guys said you were all going to this stone.
No, I literally said online, we were chatting, and I said, you know what, I might actually suggest this because the crew is inexperienced. I said might. I didn't say definitely, but I said I might. And you didn't counter that.
Counterpoint. What if the crew gets experience when we go to get the stone? Because the last time that we ran into stones, there was other things they had to fight too, so they might actually get some experience if we do that.
Honestly, I wasn't with you guys when we got the other stones. So I don't
Oh,
know. what
there was heavy resistance, trust me. When did we get the other stone? I don't remember it.
Session 1.
Yeah.
2 years ago was when you...
Trust me, I remember I was the only one there, and it was very stressful and lots of resistance.
Tell us about it.
Yes, of
just kinda
course.
shrugs
I will
and
tell
looks
the
towards
grand
Johanna.
story. Here's how this worked. This is how we got the stone. We were attacked by pirates or cultists in the skies, and a ship blew up, and then we went to see Jack, and it was a special box that we had to bring her, but the cultists were very much wanting to stop us, so they literally...
John.
Do you remember the explosion that killed our friend, and it almost killed like 3 of us? It was the same thing. They blew up their ship and almost killed us, and we only managed to rescue the one box that was important that had the stone in it. And it was in the air combat fight on the ships. So I think that they'll get some experience doing that maybe again.
Belina just kind of shrugs and nods and looks towards Johannan. What would you like to do, Captain?
I just
want to get this over with. I'm sure we will encounter options for training along the way.
All right. So I already know the general direction that we need to head for that. So there's
Plus, I think before we throw them into combat, maybe actually start sparring with them when they're not on shift.
I can spar with them.
I'll be doing that too. I can spar.
all right. So be it.
I will beat all the crew up. Don't worry.
Of course, it's not just hand-to-hand combat they're going to need training in. It's also, assisting in manning the guns, adjusting the sails, and things like that when you're in close quarters with another vessel.
I'm the cook. I won't be training people on how to shoot a cannon, but I will hit them with my maul if you ask me to.
Anyways, I guess we should board the ship and be on our way.
All right.
So
Thank you, Chenko21, for your subscription as the party prepares to board their ship to depart. Remember, you guys are in this area. You guys are still surrounded by the Aether storms that you
Yeah.
will have to attempt to leave in order to depart the island right now.
Yep.
All right, so you guys head back to the ship with your relatively unseasoned crew. Start manning the stations and prepare for your departure here. The storms are not, where you're at is very clear skies. Things are decently okay. Everybody takes their positions.
Oh,
I'm gonna make sure to tie everyone down.
Yes,
And
I
is-
take my position.
Is Vesselmar coming with us still, or is he going to want to stay here?
He'll still travel with you.
Okay. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna make sure everyone's tied down, as before, and here we go.
all the potatoes down
And
there.
you guys have seen the new airship map?
It's very pretty.
Yes, indeed. It's got engines.
What's the title of the new one?
The new one, I might have to share it out in here. We updated our airship maps for those out in the land, and it needs to be added to the assets page. Haha. And it's thinking about loading.
That's normal.
That's the old one. Whoa.
Oh, I love this. Oh, okay.
This is
So-
the new with the balloons, and then you guys of course will need to see the new, I think the new cargo hold should just automatically update for you guys.
So, can you get on top of the balloon?
And the new cargo hold should have just auto updated. Yes, you can get on the balloon for maintenance purposes.
Well, isn't that where Irthos stays most of the time? If it's a crow's nest?
Yeah, sort of. And then you guys have the new engine in the cargo hold. Alright, the crew takes their positions and awaits their order. You tie the majority of them down. They learned their lesson from being thrown off, and thankfully they were tied down that time as well. And they await the command from your captain.
As she scallywags, she yells.
She does?
You're not the captain anymore.
Yeah,
Potatoes!
well,
You were replaced.
Yeah, somebody else got strong-armed into it.
Hey, welcome to the club.
At least I have a license, though.
We worked really
Alright.
hard for that.
Yes, I listened to Jack. The answer is C. Okay, Hanan checks in with Belina to make sure that everybody's ready to go.
Gets the thumbs up.
Alright, let's do it.
All right, with a great heave forth from the dock, you guys head back into the storms surrounding the island. The cracks of thunder begin to approach closer and closer. Warning signs as the bell rings. Johannan, go ahead and make me a navigation check. I remember you have advantage due to your seafarers or airfarers captain cloak. So,
Okay. So, we've always used the navigator's tools when we've done a navigation check.
yep, and you can do that.
On advantage. Ow!
Johannan
Ow.
steers the ship into the ongoing storms. Lightning crackles around you. Belina, the crew takes their positions, attempting to try to get control of things that are going on. What do you
Can I
want to say,
just
Johannan?
go ahead and use that inspiration that I've still got sitting there?
You already had advantage on this roll.
Oh,
so you
yeah, I
cannot
did. Never
use
mind.
Inspiration. Now we are trying something new out in Twitchland. For viewers, the channel points can allow rerolls for some of our players, like a super inspiration, at the cost of 500 channel points. A new feature we set up through Twitch that we haven't used before. But for those that watch a lot and earn points, they could choose to try to offer a reroll. I don't know how many viewers we have out there that have the points for it. But as people determine whether they can do that or if they want to do it, Belina, as Johanna's navigating this ship up. Alright, so somebody did cash in or reroll. So you can go ahead and re-roll that. Roll without advantage, and then pick which roll that you want to have. So we'll treat it like a super advantage.
So, wait.
Make a regular roll.
Okay.
If it's better than what you got, then we'll
Yeah, because my test roll before we launched was a 20, and then I got crap. We're taking that one?
Alright, yeah, you can take that one. Alright. Johannan, successfully through some divine luck and inspiration, manages, you see her going straight in to a crazy storm cloud, the lightning and thunder striking forth with massive thunder, and she manages, just at the stroke of luck, she turns away from the bulk of the main storm. The winds start to die down just a little bit, but the lightning is still dangerous as Belina, as the first mate of the crew, trying to navigate through here, go ahead and give your order to the crew to attempt to manage to get through and get their positions right.
All right. The first thing I'm gonna do as I go to do my orders is I'm gonna go
Eagle
ahead and-
Splendor.
Eagle Splendor. You know it. I gotta select myself. I forgot to select myself.
This is why the bard lets this is why the captain lets the bard be the first mate. Johannan hates people to begin with.
All right. Charisma. I'll go ahead and spend that spell slot, and I will utilize my persuasion. All right, crew, man your stations. Batten down all the hatches and tighten the mainsail. Blah, 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 blah. All the wonderful orders that need to go out, as it were, and we'll roll a persuasion check.
The crew snaps to attention. Your inspiring words cutting through the sound of the storm. They quickly scurry to their positions, taking up, grabbing the rigging. They swing the sails into the motion as Johannan hits the gears to bring you through the storm. Go ahead and roll a D percentile check.
Wait.
Who's rolling it?
Belina.
Okie dokie. Right click on 10 percentile and 17.
All right. Thankfully, with your skilled persuasion check, with your perfect roll of a 30 there, your roll of 17 is not as bad as that time that you rolled a 15 on your way in. So as bolts of lightning assail around the ship, the crew responds successfully, pulling and learning from their lessons. Lightning strikes all around you as you pull through, slowly managing to escape without being struck again by lightning bolts. The storm begins to slowly abate as you pull away from the dangerous winds of the Aether storm. And before long, it becomes just a distant memory. As the crew above rings the bell in silent victory, you progress back and start heading towards the way the compass is directing you. Now, do you want to attempt to enter the Aether stream and make an Arcana check to try to go faster?
Does the Wayfarer give us any indication of how far we have to travel?
Nope, just the direction.
So we could be going this direction either 30 minutes without an Aether stream or 6 weeks in an Aether stream. We have no idea.
You do not.
Captain, if I may suggest, perhaps we let the crew rest slightly for a day or so before entering the rigors of an Aether stream. Let's sail for a day, see how everything goes, and then merge in.
Okay. That'll give us
Perfect
time. That'll give us time to start talking to them and showing them what they need to know about the ship.
I was thinking we could pull out the booze and have some fun tonight too. Maybe some gambling.
Maybe some sparring.
Maybe some. Yeah, we could even do betted fights. That would be fun.
All right. Well, you guys are sailing in a leisurely southeaster direction. So, how do you guys want to spend this free time with your crew? When you guys are done with your free time activities, we'll time jump. But for now, we can do what you guys want.
So, I will have to prepare food for everybody, but that's something that just kind of happens in the background, so.
Looking over at Belina. So how about we tell the crew that if they pay attention and do a decent job with some training, we'll let them have the evening. We'll let them have some downtime this evening, and put Korg in charge of that.
Are putting Korg in charge of the downtime or in charge of the training?
In charge of the downtime.
Okay, that makes a bit more sense than putting Korg in charge of the training.
Let's just easily train the crew in fighting only and have nothing to do with the boat.
You could probably train them how to cook.
No, I've learned one thing, and it's never train your replacement, then you can't be replaced. If you're the only one that can provide the service, you'll never lose your job.
And this is wise. I'm going to stay away from that subject because that's out of character. And it's
It's very wrong, I get it. It's okay, don't worry.
So Johannan's gonna start working with start working with some of the crew on what they need to know regarding what to do in certain situations that they may not have encountered, trying to get the more green members with the help of our more seasoned crew, trying to help walk the greener members through some of the trickier things that they may encounter, doing a bit of this is how the cannon works and don't point it at the floor.
That's the best place to point it. Barrel control. Make sure it's not, it's safety. I'll go peel potatoes.
Alright, so I would say attempting to teach these people and try to show everything, you can go ahead and make a I'll let you use your navigation tools for this, but you won't get the normal method for advantage because you're not trying to actually steer the ship. But I'll let you use your navigation checks for trying to teach them and instruct things. Oh, somebody on the team granted me a reroll for tonight out in Twitchland. So one time tonight I can get a reroll on a check.
Okay, Twitch, he doesn't need it. Okay? He doesn't need it! Don't let him have more power!
It costs twice as much, so...
Yeah, that's gonna screw us over so hard. I can't wait.
I'll forget about it later
wait,
tonight.
Remind him.
Missed? Oh no.
When he crits somebody later and they're about to like fly off the boat and die, you be like, hey TM, I paid for that reroll. Bitch, reroll that. Well, it supports you.
That's a good point.
The instruction seems to go relatively well, Johannan. The crew seems to pick up a lot of things trying to teach them. Some of your skilled crew members assist kind of during this time. Things have, where you're not trying to navigate through a massive aether stream or an incredible storm and stuff. They actually perform a little bit better. And
Well,
they
it's not
pick
like you
up
didn't throw
a
them into
bit.
the deep end. Now when I'm calmly telling them, and so if you encountered this situation, rather than going, we might encounter, it's like, yeah,
Well,
okay, gotcha.
You get your first double-masted ship ever and immediately hire on a crew bigger than 5 people and decide to go through aether storms that nobody has ever survived in the history of... You guys are fine. It's all good.
They did really good, actually. Just
They
saying.
did. You only got struck by lightning once. I'm gonna say. Very good.
They
We've been through the storms twice.
interrupted my silver a tad bit.
What's everybody else doing? Eratos, you're up in the crow's nest, just chilling.
Just
Like
chilling up
normal?
there, staying away from the crazy barbarian, since I still don't understand how he does what he does.
The guy who knows the most about sailing in real life.
Yeah, I'm just staying away from everybody, because if I get close to barbarian, he sucks souls somehow. I'm really too sure how the heck that's happened.
Hey! He
And-
cured his
and
hammer
I-
of that trait.
Changed
I
man.
don't-
I
I don't
found God,
understand that.
damn it.
I don't
You don't
understand
know.
that.
He found Regine.
Was it the Maul or was it the barbarian that was eating everyone's souls?
You'll never know.
I don't know, and I ate his friend, so I'm not too sure. whether I might-
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So I'm staying away
He
from
got
that.
bread.
You should know better.
Now that I've seen that he does the soul sucking thing on people that we're just subduing, I don't even want to know what he does for people that eat his dead friends.
Oh my god.
That's fair.
Yep. Lena's studying some more.
I wish I knew how to mark this to clip later. I'm gonna try to remember this. So, alright.
The fear.
Just mark the time since we started, and then you can come back to it later.
I wrote down, it's like at 35 minutes in.
Yeah,
I know there's a way to do clips and highlights, but whatever.
we're
Anyway,
not there
so-
yet.
as things die down and go kind of into the evening for the training, Regine, what have you been doing while they've been training? Belina, you were helping with the teaching.
Yeah,
I think-
and I'm doing studying myself.
Okay, and learning more.
Do I
Regine,
get like one
I-
person to fight?
I bring my friends up to the top, and we help Korg make his food.
oh my god.
They're really good at peeling
there's
potatoes.
Strict health code violations against zombies peeling potatoes. Okay.
No!
You can't do that.
Do you even know what health code violations are?
I wouldn't, but I feel like Korg's smart enough to know that
No.
decaying hands
Listen.
shouldn't touch food.
No. They're fine. They're my friends.
But
Wow.
they're not my friends, and I want to eat this food.
Okay.
Tell you what,
Look,
they
listen.
can peel all the potatoes. There's what, like 400 people on the ship? You
Yeah.
probably need lots of potatoes.
Yeah.
So your undead hosts are gonna be peeling the potatoes for dinner.
You heard that,
This
right?
is the only way to be a good necromancer is to bring people back from the dead to do household chores for you. So you know
What?
how.
They clean the ship so nobody else has to.
Hey, fuck it,
They
I'll
peel
give
potatoes?
inspiration for that. You got it. Inspiration. Undead potato peelers. If I can get your character.
All right, they can peel potatoes.
Undead potato peelers. Okay.
All right,
Are you-
It works. They're peeling potatoes.
So you're helping. You're down in the galley helping prep dinner, Korg.
Yeah, and well, also like remember I have that weird cloak, so like I'm using both of my hands, my trunk, and both of its trunks to help out with this.
It's a lot of potato peeling. We'll be done in like 10 minutes.
Um,
The crew's not that large.
I don't know how to say it. Otyug.
I don't even know what you're trying to say. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh yeah, your cloak. It's got the tentacle from the. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I know.
Yeah.
You still have
I know
that?
what you're saying.
Of
Your
course.
trunk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think- yeah.
Yeah, the skin disease-looking animal cloak thing with a tentacle that he can use like
Yeah.
a trunk. So he's got double trunk.
Yeah.
To help peel potatoes.
Of course.
The best use of extra trunks.
So I can carry stuff, help Korg make food.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a survival check with advantage for dinner, Korg.
Ah, yes.
With all these helping hands in the kitchen,
It's hard to fail.
I can do it though.
it's hard to fail. He almost did with his with
You
the.
would be surprised how
Exactly,
easy it is for Cord to do it though.
All right. So, dinner comes out relatively okay. A couple people find, zombie flesh in the stew, but other than that,
No, it's just
It's
flesh.
relatively
It's
well.
different.
it's meat.
Yeah.
It's old meat. Old
Yeah,
meat.
Meat is meat. It's been
And-
cooked. It's fine.
And we move into the evening activities upon the ship.
There will be lots of gambling. There will be sparring. There will be much alcohol involved. I'll stop bringing up the caskets now.
Caskets?
Well, I'll help you out.
Yes. The caskets of ale. That
Casks. Not
no
caskets.
caskets.
No.
It's Korg.
Caskets are
Shut up.
burying.
Yeah, it's Korg. Shut up.
No, and this is Belina correcting Korg.
Yeah, well, it's a casket. I bring it up. It's in the shape of a coffin and everything. I put all the booze in here. We'll be fine. Start
Nice.
setting up the barrels, the casks
Okay.
for Belina.
Belina just going like, Korg, why?
Don't worry. Well, you just drink. If you're thinking too much, just drink. It'll be okay. I've been drinking since I woke up this morning. You'll be fine.
All right.
Right.
So you guys have your successful gamble party. Do you want to actually do
Oh,
like a gamble
I
game?
want to gamble.
I want to gamble.
I'm good at it, but we all know.
All right. So
Korg
we
win.
did have that the dice poker type game that we could utilize that we've done in the past.
Yes.
Alright, so you remember you roll 5d6, keep what you want to keep, roll what's left, and then best hand wins.
I'm in. Who else?
Oh, I'm already ready to roll. Oh, I don't want to keep any of these. I'll keep my 1-4.
You've got 2 pair.
Alright. For some reason, the chat window reset on me. What do you guys get?
Have 2, 4, 2, 3, 3.
5, 6, 1, 1, 2.
Alright, I got 5, 5, 5, 2, 2. So that's a.
You're
that's
a liar.
full house for
You're
the
a liar.
crew.
It's not on the board. It can't count. I've played this game.
The crew.
Jeez.
The crew wins the first round.
I control the stream. I can crash the ship.
Hold on. Wait 1 minute. Which crew member dared to roll 3 5s and 2 2s?
Oh, it's Kira for sure.
Kira's getting
100%.
Wow.
angry eyes.
Kira's the
'Cause I
gambler.
can't hit her. I
Kira.
want to.
I knew.
Alright. But, don't I have a dice set? I swear I had a dice set. Pair of engraved bone dice. It's just engraved bone dice. They're not special.
Yeah, they're not like trick dice.
Nope. They're 25 gold pieces. Why? Why do I have... Why? Alright. Well,
They're
these...
fancy and cool. Maybe they're good luck.
I only need to reroll 1. I need a 2 or a 3, and I can match you. That's not what I needed. Oh well. 6, 2, 2, 3, 3.
Well, you obviously lost there.
Yeah, I did.
Wow. Who knew there was such skilled dice rollers?
This is what they do.
They are cheaters.
Ugh.
Alright, they're cheaters. How much do we lose in that round? We never actually
roll-
hit our bet.
Roll d20. With your thousands of platinum pieces, you lose 11 gold for Rajin. And you also lose 11 gold, because you're not going to lose just one.
I'm losing 1 gold piece! Alright.
I don't understand why, with a crew that's paid as little as they are, they're able to gamble that much gold.
Who cares?
What
Another!
pirates do. This is what pirates do.
Go into massive
You
debt.
want to play this game? I'll show you all how to play this game!
John,
2,
I'm
3,
just kicking
5,
back with your
6,
pan flute.
3. Ooh. Okay, I'm only gonna reroll 1 3, and if it's a 4, I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because you said I can reroll once, right?
Yeah.
That's not it. I have 1, 2, 3, 5, 6,
Okay.
which is
1,
nothing.
2, 3, 5, 6. So you have 6 high.
Yay.
And then Rajin has 2 pair right now.
Oh, I thought we were just trying to get numbers.
You have a pair of 6s and a pair of 4s.
Reroll your 2. See if you can get a full house.
Yeah, that's about all you got.
It's worse.
He's got 2 pairs, 6s and 4s. And then pair of 6s. 4 6s.
You're a cheater. No, you're a cheater. How come we can't see these rolls? How come we can't see these rolls?
Okay, I'll tell you.
You know what?
I'll show
No.
rolls for the future gambling. We can do one more round.
I
I'll
threw
turn
mine
on
on the
show
side.
rolls.
Oh man, I threw mine on the side and got 5 6s. That was a great roll. You should have seen it, guys. I totally
got-
believe you rolled it. I just give you shit. I don't care. It's for what? 11 more gold pieces?
Yeah. No,
I'm
you
just
got,
giving
were
you
you guys doing double or nothing? Because that would be 22.
I just thought it was another round. Are we doing another double or nothing?
I'll do a double or nothing.
Whatever you guys want to do.
Double or nothing from here on.
All right, double or nothing on this round. This round, and I'm taking all my money back right now. Give me my money. Give me my money. That's shit.
Okay.
I reroll the
got
2.
a pair.
Ha ha!
What'd you get?
Full house.
He's got full house 6s and 4s.
All right, oops, I can't do that.
5s and 4s.
I got 3 of a kind, but that's all.
Rajin wins on double or nothing. For some reason, every time I roll, it's clear in chat. I think when I was coding the theme stuff today, I may have broke that, but
Nice. Is
Alright.
that 44?
I lost.
that yeah.
I lost
Yeah.
22 gold. The crew
And the
lost
crew,
22 gold.
after the crew
for you.
losing that much money, which it was quite a bit for them, they dispersed. And
But we're not done. The drinking games are just beginning. No?
okay,
Just
sure.
kidding.
The drinking games are beginning.
Yes.
Is this- Based on money too.
No. This is for sheer being able to tell people you're the best. I forget what the word was.
The best drinker.
Yes, but there's a word. For being, you can tell everybody how awesome you are.
Bragging
The
rights.
word's brag.
Hi, man.
It's I will drink and win this one.
Lena's gonna go ahead and play some.
Oh, also,
Are you joining Johanna? Because she's been using her pan flutes this whole time.
everyone has to trade cups every round.
No, my
She's been
cups do
playing her
not
pan
get
flutes. I
passed.
said that earlier.
Then you can't use that cup.
Why can't I use my cup? I want it to be fire whiskey.
It's clearly going to give you an advantage.
It's the cup of getting drunk faster. I want it to be hard liquor, not this other stuff.
So you don't want to share that, is what you're saying.
Yes, it's mine. You can't have any.
So-
I don't share my cups.
So everybody else just has to sit here and get slightly blah blah blah, and while you're over here just having a party.
I've been having a party since sunup this morning, Rasheen. Get with it.
Fine.
I will drink. Skills? Nope. It's gonna be Constitution.
Constitution saves.
I should not have started so early, though.
I'm not sure who Ertos shot, but
The
at some
balloon.
point in time, you just hear the crack of a handgun.
Who attacked?
You guys are pretty equally matched in your drinking contest.
Yeah, you're very large, but you're also a bitch. Drink again.
Excuse you?
I'm a bitch, I'm drunk.
Not doing as well there, Core.
I've been drinking since sunup. It's hard to maintain.
Well, you're an alcoholic, so
Yeah.
You should have some form of advantage, right?
You'd think.
the longer he goes without drinking, actually, the more likely he is to have withdrawal syndrome.
Oh no.
Alright, but I'm not unconscious yet. I got one more in me.
Sure, you can make another check. You're not at
One
disadvantage
more.
yet. You guys both weigh like 600 pounds, so
It's gonna
Yeah,
take forever.
it's a lot of alcohol. Alright. One more. Next one wins. It's not me.
My question is, how is the crew doing attempting to drink against these two?
They're not. They
Just watching.
they're just watching. They're not stupid enough. They've been around Korg long enough to know not to enter a drinking contest with Korg.
Korg has met his match.
Or Regine, somebody in Twitchland decided to force you to re-roll, but the roll lets you keep the whichever result you want. So
I think I've lost. I'm already three below 20. He gets more sober. Thanks, Twitch viewers. You're helping out.
That's epic.
and Korg, you see you're a little affected, not a lot because
Yeah.
you're an experienced drinker, but you notice that Regine's fine. He's just laughing it up, just drinking away, and you know
Go away.
it's neither one of you is probably going to pass out drunk from your
Yeah.
drinking games, but you're definitely lagging behind Regine with his giant.
No, it's fine. I need to still be just a little bit not unconscious for the fighting part.
Come on, Korg. I bet he's holding it all in his trunk.
How did you know?
Drinking it. Hey, okay. We're gonna do it one more time. You're gonna just make me fall unconscious. The last time you guys made me drink like this, I died.
No. Oh no!
Get drunk, you stupid elephant!
So he's one of those people where it sneaks up on it. He's fine until he stands up.
Oh.
I think with a 1, we're pretty even at this point now.
I mean, that was a pretty horrible roll. Regine's definitely drunk off that roll.
Flop
Being
onto the deck.
4th or 5th shot of the night.
Those where he's fine until he stands up, and then
Yeah.
he's on ground.
Korg does not surrender. They do another round, and then Regine stands up and immediately just. You all feel the ship kind of shake a bit.
I told you he was holding it in his trunk.
He was the whole time.
Oh. Zombies can't get me.
Carrying him down to his bed, the zombies.
No, there's no way they could carry me.
Drag you.
Need help.
Alright, it's no more drinking, moving on. We're done here.
Alright. You guys head to bed for the night. And, in general, over the next week or so, it's relatively a similar environment as you sail through the skies. Relatively uneventful. From time to time, you see ships in the distance, occasionally some merchant ships, Empire-class vessels, but mostly you just keep to yourself. So
Can you say?
So after about 2 weeks of traveling,
Forgot to. How do I remove the Eagle Splendor? Because it definitely only lasts an hour. Thanks.
I'll do it for you. And then alright, there you go. No more Eagle Splendor. So you will have to pay the crew, because we move into the next month. It's the 3rd of Char Song, as you guys continue along this path here.
What was the price of the crew? It was somewhere, right?
726 gold.
And we have 5 of us?
Yeah, however you guys want to divvy out the crew's pay.
Comes up to 145 gold per person if we're, like, for the 5 of us. That's what it would come out to.
Okay.
So that's like 14 platinum and 5 gold.
Yeah.
Since you guys have so much money.
Ooh. Where did I? Oh.
This is gonna hurt. I'm going from 875 platinum down to 861.
I'm going from 1169 platinum. Why am I adventuring? I'm fucking rich. I'm going home.
You guys have been exceptionally rich for a long period of time now.
I have so much money though. All right.
Like, it's pretty obvious that you guys are just adventuring just for the sake of fun.
Yeah. Yep.
Or to try to save the world, you know.
We're good guys.
We're the good guys.
Okay, sure. I guess
we have to
that's
tell ourselves that. It makes us feel good. Leave us alone.
so. As you guys
Gold member.
travel, each day, Belina kind of checks that wayfinder compass, and you slowly steer in this steady kind of direction, making small course corrections here or there before you start to notice in the distance a small island kind of cropping up, and it appears that the wayfinder's directing you pretty much exactly towards that. As you get closer, you notice that it's predominantly one large single peaked mountain with a small area of kind of grassland kind of in the front of it. And from where you're at, you can see a what looks to be a small town, stone villages and things like this, and there's an area to kind of land the airship to the west of it, like a large kind of clearing field space. You see a couple other small kind of vessels there, nothing like a large class what you have, but mostly smaller kind of rowboatish sized kind of ships there.
Alright. This is odd. You'd think that if the Empire was so hot on the trail of the talismans that they'd be here.
They might be here, just be,
That
maybe those little robots are
I
theirs.
don't trust
Or-
this at all.
Maybe the Empire isn't on the chase.
But the cult is embedded in the Empire. So they're utilizing the Empire's.
Don't worry, Belina. What you meant to say was, why isn't the cult here?
Well, no, what I meant to say is, why isn't the Empire here? Because the Empire and the cult are kind of co-joined until we can fix that.
I just know I'm ready to crack some skulls. Hopefully we meet some resistance. I want to test out this new mall.
Just get me close enough. I'll take a look.
All right. Belina
Some
turns
resistance,
to
not a lot of it.
Johannin. Captain, shall we bring the vessel into land?
You know what? You just
Yeah. Sorry, I realized I had my mic off because I kept talking to the child.
Children. Yeah. So, with a nod from Johannin, Belina turns and starts issuing the orders for directing the crew to
Land.
where to land, all the other wonderful stuff the first hand's supposed to do.
Alright, go ahead and make another navigation check to try to dock the ship on the land. It's not a typical landing pattern or structure for you guys.
We're gonna get close, and then we'll start to
Is
fall out of
it
the
still
sky
an
again.
advantage because of the cloak? Well,
Yeah, you should have.
Oh, I should have rolled it with advantage.
Yeah, you could. You can roll another one if you want, just to see if you do even better. But you did decently well there.
That's
Yeah, we'll stick to the 20.
Yeah,
we
okay.
can land.
Definitely
So you
gonna.
guys steer the ship in, kind of navigating it to this open field, and manage to successfully kind of bring it home. And off again from where you're at, it'd be to the east. You can kind of see this stone wall and a small path kind of leading to a gap in the wall. It looks to be a kind of bridge that heads over that gap.
Do we have a visual for this, or is that
We
not
have
a map
a
that got made?
visual if you choose to go to the village.
We go to the village then.
We're gonna
Yeah.
start there. I was just wondering if we had an island view.
There's no island view.
Oh, you always give us island views.
It's not.
And we're getting a town
not
view.
Grenthal
It's gonna be
or
great.
Grenthal or
We
Salah.
got the
Look.
the town view.
I had to build a lot of maps for today. I tried.
You didn't have to use any of them.
I tried to build an island map for an island overview. But I built all the rest and I got tired.
Hey, I like this. The
We
town
like
view's
for the
all we
work you
need.
do for us. It's all good.
Yeah, so I built a bunch of other maps that
Yeah.
hopefully you enjoy and appreciate. So as you guys head to the town,
What the hell are those?
so as you approach, you notice from a
Frogs.
distance there's multiple. It looks like the town's predominantly filled with turtles, lizard folk, various frog people like grungs and bullywugs kind of deal. You see the earth. There's these small rock-like creatures that seem to move through like the ground, like burrowing creatures, but they don't leave they don't leave any trail in their wake as they move through the ground. They just kind of burrow through, and you can see them come up, and they look like small earth-shaped rock kind of horses and dogs, and then they kind of sink underneath, treating the ground almost as though it's water, kind of moving up, doing stuff and going back down, kind of moving around. Occasionally you see them pull carts and stuff like that. And as you come in kind of at the foot of the bridge, this ancient looking turtle stands there. Welcome to the town of Feldspar. We don't get much travelers here, but you must be looking for the sage, am I correct?
No, we weren't looking for sage. That's just, I think, a brush.
I'm gonna
No,
push him
we're
out of the.
looking for the person who leaves your village.
We'll push him out of the way. Oh, of course we're looking for the sage. He just simple in the head.
Of course, please. Welcome to our town. Come inside. Kind of gestures to you to kind of cross the bridge and enter into the town.
Like a couple weeks ago, when we paid the crew and I said, "Oh, I'm super rich. Why am I adventuring?" I think I found where I'm retiring.
You didn't know where this village was?
No.
I find that
As he leads you kind of inside the town, you notice that all the buildings here seem to be risen of kind of like smooth stone walls, almost as though they were shaped and not built. Instead of like a traditional kind of brick and mortar or cobblestone type system, they're all these perfectly smooth, perfectly could not represent in my mapping software stone domiciles. And he
They've
kind
got earthbenders here.
leads you up to the this northern building here, which you notice is the only one that seems to have a door. And as you guys approach, I assume all of you are going, not just and Roshin and Irtos aren't waiting outside.
Regine should feel right at home too. Not Regine, Iratos. Fuck Regine.
No,
What?
He's a cheater.
A cheater?
I saw you drinking. You weren't even drinking all of it.
So you'll notice, as he comes to the ancient turtle, kind of turns and kind of bows at you slightly. He's like, "Please wait here. I shall see if the sage shall see you." And he kind of goes up and he knocks on the door, and then he disappears inside. And he's gone for a decent amount of time. So while you're waiting for him, what are you guys doing? Just chilling?
Looking around.
Taking it in.
Passively investigating.
Enjoying seeing other turtles for the first time since we started the campaign.
Uh,
all my points of egress and escape.
is this a fire right here in the center?
It is. It's a rather large, kind of communal bonfire there.
I go up and throw a bunch of paper into it.
Okay.
Kind of look around.
A couple people look at you throwing paper in the fire, but they don't really comment or say anything.
Stupid gnomes.
Dude.
Oh, you gotta get gnomes, man.
How long have you been carrying around that paperwork?
Long enough.
So,
Just gonna casually talk to one of the turtles. Nothing real interesting. Just want to carry a conversation with another turtle. So.
what do you say?
No, I'm just saying it's just a casual conversation. Nothing we have to RP. That's just what he would want to do is kind of just talk to another turtle.
They don't really say much to you, being strangers and outsiders. It's hard to kind of engage in a conversation. It's just casual. They're like,
Yeah.
"Oh yeah, you know."
I'll even do it in
Turtle
Aquan,
traveler.
right? Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
do it in Aquan as well.
Yeah, that works. Johanan, of course, will understand what you're saying.
Yep.
That's fine.
Uh,
I just want to speak Aquan to my fellow turtles.
yeah. So after about 10 minutes, the elder turtle comes out again, and he's like, "The sage will see you now." And he stands aside beside the open door and gestures for you all to go inside.
It's gonna get really cramped here in a minute.
Just make sure that he was one of the last ones in. I have no problem with that.
He didn't turn on my screen. Iratos starts walking up. Just right over the top.
One side, lizard. On my way, lizard.
So, as you're, you move inside and the door closes behind you, and the room appears empty at first. And after a few minutes, you see the stone floor sort of melt away, and this being rises from the floor, and the floor kind of melts back and forms as though nobody had passed through it. And it looks to be a young boy. He had dusky brown skin and green emerald colored eyes that almost look as hard as the stone itself. Short cropped reddish brown hair shorn very close to his head. It wears dun covered robes. As he looks you over, kind of nods like, "You have come to see the sage of the earth. What can I help you with, travelers?"
You can show us the sage.
I
You're
actually
speaking
did
to
have-
him, young Loxodon.
Actually, do have a question. What are those things that are digging in the ground out there?
Minor earth elementals that help us here.
They don't attack you?
They willingly assist us with the day-to-day here, hauling goods and taking care of stuff for us.
Oh, I have something like that.
He looks at you like,
No.
I'm sure you do, though not quite the same.
You're right about that. But indentured servitude all the same.
They are willingly serve the members of this
Uh,
community.
Same thing. Willing. All the way.
Off topic, totally off topic. At any rate, we are here to. How do I say this?
We're looking for an item.
Well, yes, we're looking for an item, but we need this item in order to subvert an evil cult that has taken over the majority of the known lands.
You seek the keystone.
Yes.
You are not the first to come seeking it here. Several figures a few weeks back also attempted to get a hold of the keystone, though they were unsuccessful in their efforts. What do you know of that which you seek?
We know that it is one of 5, that it is meant to be used at the Temple of the Primes, that it is a key necessity in whatever this cult plans to do in the future, obviously for nothing good. We know that they're bound to the elements, and that they're very ancient, to say the
And
least.
it seems very well protected here.
Well, it's true. And I'm surprised, to say the least, that the individuals that came before to get it aren't still trying. I mean, who's to say they aren't? But I don't know.
It appears that you are on a journey that you do not know enough about.
This is
But
true.
you have learned the basics, but you will not be able to pass the trials without more information. What you speak is true. There are 5 keystones that exist within the realm of Ithcarius. 5 keys to unlock the portals to the other realms. What do you know of the creation of our world?
I'm sure, okay, out of character, I cannot remember. I've read the text that you have loaded up to the site.
So,
And
the-
Belina would know the legend. But
the majority of people, of course, believe the world was created by the aspects, the divine entities that kind of rule, that people pray and worship to. There is a creation myth that before the aspects existed, there was a singular creation god that created the world through the use of ancient primordial beings and then locked them away. And this god split in personality and desires between wanting to both destroy the world and save the world. It locked in that eternal struggle, kind of departed, and the aspects took its place. But most people consider that to be just, fairy tales that people tell at night and not to be a true story.
So,
What's
yeah.
the real story?
Well, that was me out of character telling you guys.
Oh,
So, like I said, Belina would have stated off any of the legends she knew, but I have difficulty holding that stuff.
Like,
Yes.
it's like- Many people consider the creation to be a myth of the bygone era. But the truth of this world is shrouded in mysteries and legend. The creation war happened thousands upon thousands of years ago, when the primordials shaped and built this world and battled for supremacy upon it. 4 ancient primordial beings, those of earth, air, fire, and water, carved the land of Ithcarius with their very essence. And then the one god infused it with the power of Aether. The primordials fought for supremacy over this world, and the god banished them to the primordial realm. 5 sages were selected to guard the keystones to these realms. Myself, Darku, the sage of the earth. Koze, the sage of air. Ronan, the sage of water. Adaya, the sage of fire. And Lihara, the sage of Aether. We have guarded the keystones for millennia now. Only those who can pass the tests and trials can unlock the stone from their imprisonment.
Did you say Kose? We met Kose.
We did?
You did.
You did.
But
Some of you did.
well,
at the
she turns to Regina and Erthos. You didn't, but we did at the Temple of the Primes. He seemed to be lost. He said that when we arrived, he said that we could open the way. And we were the ones to open the way. Those that came before could not and will not, but we would. He was very cryptic, and honestly, he seemed, well, out of his mind.
insane.
Just slightly. But no, his name was definitely Kose, as he kept repeating it over and over again.
You remember Koze, but you don't remember my creation myth article.
Characters make a much better impression on me than typed words.
We already have one of the stones.
What? Technically, we have 2. Jack has them.
Jack has them.
So, when one of you fails or gives up a stone, does the rest of you know?
No. Each sage is responsible for the guardianship of their own keystone. Scattered across the realms. Locked away since the war itself.
Right.
So
It kind of sounds like getting all of these stones together is bad, not
almost.
good.
But if the cultists are the ones that gathered them all, they probably want to unleash the primordials upon the world and resume the battle or hope to take control of them in their arrogance.
What are we gonna do with them?
I don't know.
Kill them.
Maybe free the Aether from that vortex that it's making? I don't know.
Open up the world so everyone can use Aether as they see fit.
That would be a bad idea.
No. It's a good idea. See, the Empire currently has a hold on all of that.
No, it's
No.
not good.
They
Freedom
just
isn't good.
they
Isn't
don't have a
good.
hold on it.
2020.
They just make the rules and people follow them because they have the biggest weapons. It's whatever the case may be.
I'm lost on your point. You're saying freedom isn't good, yeah.
No, I'm saying just by letting everyone have access to Aether is not going to solve the world's problems. All it's going to do is make people more greedy or fight more in order to prove who has the best use of it. Whatever.
They already do that.
it would be worse because now everybody would be using that stuff against each
What
other.
we do
instead of-
is we lock all of it away, and nobody gets it. And then all of the worlds collapse because that's what we float on, and we would just kill everybody.
No. I mean, like I said, I don't know what's up with the Aether Vortex over top of the tower. That's kind of frustrating, to be honest.
Right
Well,
now, the
well-
most important thing for us to do is to prevent the cult from getting these what as well as finding out exactly what they are after them for, and what they can be used for that would actually benefit someone other than themselves, and make our decision from there.
First thing you need to do is get the stone.
At this point, our goal is to stop them and learn enough about what they're doing and what they're after so that we can actually truly counter it.
Perhaps we should.
Darku, what do we need to know in order to acquire the stone tablet thing?
Keystone.
That thing.
You must pass the trial of stone.
Uh,
3 tests to prove your worthiness.
So, what are they?
I don't.
Study guide for these tests. I have a funny feeling.
Shall,
Looking towards Johannan. And I don't.
Should
think
you
studying
take on
out is the
these
answer.
trials, your knowledge of the ancient world will be tested. Remember as you go forward, when the world was first created, it was founded by the primordial of earth, created the land upon which you walk, the foundation of all that exists. Then came the gift of fire and light and warmth upon the land. Then water flowed from the heavens to fill the gaps upon the void, but carved the earth, damaged it. And then came the primordial of air, who gifted the ability for those to breathe. But air and earth, they started the war amongst themselves, at odds and opposed to one another. The creation war began when the 2 primes fought over who should control the realm of Ithcarius, and who should create it within their own image. They tore the land asunder and threw it into the skies. Infused with the essence of Aether, they created the floating islands that you walk on today, until the gods themselves banished them into the realm. Should you choose to take on the trial, you shall have to brave the test of fortitude, the test of knowledge, and the test of strength. With this information, you should have all you need to pass if you are truly worthy. If you take this on, there is no coming back until you succeed or die.
Well, sounds good. Show us the way.
I'm glad everybody else is so ready to just die. What if I just retire here? You guys can keep going, right?
Sure.
You mean you're not willing to test your strength, Korg?
I've tested my strength enough running with this crew, and it's clearly not good enough. And
You're
we all
literally
know.
the only one who's survived so far.
That's true.
That sort of makes you the strongest.
Yeah. Yeah, let's. All right. No, what do they say? You have guts, then you get all the glory or something. Let's go.
I take it the trials await beyond the bridge.
The trials begin here if you're ready. If you do not want to take any more time to prepare, then I can open the way for you.
Oh, so what's with the wall and the bridge on the cliff?
You like having walls?
Whatever the case may be.
It's
All right.
great strength against people who want to hurt you.
All right. Well,
Not all who come to this village seek the trials, and not all can be trusted to do it harmoniously.
Okay. Let me go get my crew. I want to go get my minions.
Okay. 'Cause I assume you've been casting your Animate Dead every day.
Yes. Which I need to take off.
You head back to the ship. You come back with your undead minions. Is it 2 or 3?
2.
3. Is it 2?
Yeah, it's only 2.
I think he only ended up having 2.
no, he tried to animate a gnome, but then Korg punted it off the boat.
Yeah, correct. Correct.
Right.
Off the
Everyone
lifeboat.
did that.
Because it was a
It
funeral.
was a zombie, man. Nobody warned me.
Let me add your minions to the combat tracker for you. So that you have them if you need them.
All right.
Zombie.
That being said, so fortitude.
Any special zombie? Just a normal zombie.
The George Romero zombies.
I'd rather have a George Costanza zombie if I was.
Oh, no. No.
Oh, the most useless zombies in the world.
And then this should share the sheet out to you so that you can
Yep.
see them if need be.
All right. Then is everybody ready to begin then?
Strength. All right.
Let's go.
Alright. So he turns to the back wall of the room, and with a wave of his hand, the stone parts to the side and melts away to form a tunnel. And he gestures for you to walk through it.
I diddly-dee.
The first time, I guess.
Walk right through.
Yeah.
With the
I've already
zombies.
failed. Already failed.
You already failed?
Yeah. I'm gonna just walk in and die. Let's do it.
Loading up your peeps real quick. As you walk through the tunnel, it's pitch black inside, and it seems to burrow and extend into the mountain. Upon entering, immediately behind you, the light closes and blocks off as the stone seems to melt behind you, moving forward.
If no light source makes itself known, I will cast light.
Yeah, you'll need to cast light.
Ooh! I will use my new maul and say Bibe, which lets it shed. I want to say it was dim light, but let me just get the verbiage. Flames are up from the head. Cast a 40-foot radius of dim light.
I'll just use my hood. Close my eyes.
Yeah, so you have a bit of that kind of ambiance out there.
Do we have a map?
And after about 10 minutes of walking through this dark tunnel, you kind of notice that the shape of things begin to change ever so slightly. And this kind of faint sort of mist starts to sort of fill the air. It's these kind of brown stone colored walls start to shape beyond you, and the stone takes on a more worked appearance. the mist and kind of fog, sort of as you breathe it in, it starts to kind of cause you to choke just ever so much as the wall seals behind you. And everybody go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Can I get somebody other than me up front, please?
Yeah, I'd like to be in the front. I thought that I'd walk through first. So
You guys can arrange yourself however you want.
yeah, I'll be up.
This is
I'm
kind of
just-
the
I'm
reverse
just-
of the way we normally go.
If you want to just move back, I'll be next to zombies.
I dragged and dropped.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Yep, I was just moving out of the way so that way you can get up there.
Regime's under me. There we go. Something like this, I guess. I don't really want the zombie in the front, but that works.
No, let the zombies be in front.
Okay.
Cannon fodder, for goodness sakes, come on.
Said you wanted us to do con saves?
Yes.
Constitution saves, not checks.
A lot of 16s.
I grabbed the con.
It's
Oh, it's the same modifier.
You get a bonus because of your ring of protection, though.
I do.
I suck.
It's not showing. No,
I think it
Because you
rolls
rolled
after.
Because you rolled a check, not a save.
No, I mean it's not showing on my character sheet either.
Neither does a lot of my stuff. Like I have 19 AC, but it only shows 18. It's like an after effect.
See
of
how
the
you have
roll.
effect that says ring of protection AC 1 save 1?
Yep.
So it automatically adds to your saves there.
All right. The 16 was better, but yeah, no. I'll take it.
Yeah, you were rolling the wrong thing. All right. Fantasy Grounds is thinking. Once again, we are using the beta version of Fantasy Grounds Unity right now, early access. And I'm loading up a bunch of stuff, and we're using one of the feature effects. You'll see the mist flowing across the screen here. One of
That's actually
those
pretty
feature
cool.
effects that you have in Fantasy Grounds Unity to add those cool effects there. But it also means that
More thinking time.
a little bit more thinking time on my end. So as you kind of enter this area and kind of breathe in the this strange kind of tinged gas, Johannan, you find your body slowly starts to become kind of more lethargic. You start to slow down. You kind of feel stiffer in your joints. You feel it's more difficult to move. You can only move at half speed, and your reaction time will be slowed. Everybody else feels fine for right now. And so you guys are tracking. You're on a real world timer.
Alrighty then. I take out one of the cloths that I have, and I'm gonna place it over my mouth and nose.
I'm going to tell the zombies to run towards the end of the hallway.
Okay. They run to the end of the hallway.
And then I go too.
Don't interrupt.
So as you move to the end of the hallway, it kind of splits off. There's a large wall sort of in front of you. You see off to the side, there's these two large metallic statues, kind of carved in a bowl-like shape, but nothing else really stands out.
Captain, what way do we go? Left or right?
Johannan is working on getting something to cover her face as well. Because obviously I'm well behind everyone else.
Seems the same. Let's go left for now. Zombies.
The zombies move left. You can move them because they're green, just so you're tracking.
Oh, I cannot.
You can't move them even though they're green?
Nope.
You should be able to click them and move them.
Same problem last Saturday with Bobo.
Okay. Well, I'll remember that for next time. So.
See, so we have a narrow hallway up ahead and a left-hand turn here.
To at least look around the corner real quick and see what it is that on this left side.
Go for it.
Johannan, go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw. All right, you kind of overcome the effects of the slow condition and can move a little bit better as you kind of go through.
Donning the face mask helped.
Look down this one too. There's nothing over here, guys. Oh wait, maybe there was something over here.
We'll just... I send those zombies.
Ah, Cork's moving.
You see two different, what looks to be two different paths down here.
Who's moving me? Is it?
I moved you so that
Okay,
you could
okay,
see
okay.
the paths. To
Yeah,
make
I
sure
saw-
you. Okay.
I saw them both. The one
Okay.
here.
I just want to make sure they
and the
were
one
revealed
here.
for you.
Yes, yep, I can see them both. Both are dead ends though. There's nothing there.
There's
What
nothing.
do I see down the hallways? Anything? Or are they just both dead ends?
You would have to go down the hallways more to see more.
Oh. How
Well-
much does the fog block our vision?
It's everything's kind of partially obscured, like a light fog.
Remember,
Uh,
the turtle said we need to find the foundation of the earth first.
What? I don't see anything.
Is this a tinier tunnel?
It is.
I pointed out. Hey, what about this tinier tunnel?
In here. See.
I'll go down it.
As you guys enter these tinier tunnels, the more enclosed space, the kind of fog just starts to, just being within it just seems to take its toll on you more and more. And this should go through. And
Oh dear gosh.
Irtos and Regine, you start to slow down more as this seems to take a heavier kind of toll on you as you move down. Your limbs begin to feel heavy and stiff, as though part of it
water.
seems to be going kind of like they're turning kind of rigid and difficult to move.
Okay.
And we move more quickly.
I bring the zombies along. I can't move them.
It keeps going around the corner. And somebody's laughing at us.
That's me.
Oh. It's hard to tell from way up here. The fog makes it difficult to hear you. Belina is so fast.
Yeah, actually, she is.
My.
Oh no,
You come
the
across-
door!
a solid door. Set to the side, you see a small lever.
Guys, it's a door with a lever, but if I pull it, will it open or will it kill us all?
Try it.
Only one way to find out.
You want me to pull it?
Pull
Pull
it.
the lever.
I'll pull the lever.
Nothing happens.
And nothing happened. Wait! Was there another path to check?
We went
And
down
then-
we both went down. We all went down the one same way. So
Both of you managed to shake off the slowed effect.
Ah, I can talk normal.
Try the other side. What if there's another side we have to pull another lever? We've seen this before at the Druid's place, remember, where we had to do it the multiples at the same time?
all right, I'll run over and see if I can find another way.
I'll go with you for protection.
Splitting the party is bad ideas, but
And my zombies.
yeah, take the zombies with you, and maybe we'll keep the 3 here. This is bad idea. Here we go. Andy! Itui.
To the right, Belina, over here.
I'm just checking out what's up top. I'm coming around. Hey, there's
I
a
think-
hole in the center.
There's a hole in the center? Wait, I can't hear you. You're not near me.
Okay.
Hole in the bucket, dear
It's
Liza,
just a,
dear
it's just a
Liza.
spinny hole. Don't worry about it.
Oh no, here we go.
I'm at the other side.
Ooh, that's not good.
You guys have any inspiration for rerolls?
I'm gonna use a lucky.
Okay.
Iratos, can I give
Check
you
it
an
off.
inspiration?
I'm gonna use an inspiration for mine.
Okay.
Okay.
Where's my lucky? Oh, lucky. That's 1 out of 3.
Yep.
I shall reroll my Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, at this point we wouldn't be able to help you because you've... Wait, no. If you lucky something, you can still use inspiration again, right? Like if he hasn't used inspiration at all?
No. It's like a double.
All right, I'm still good.
Well, because lucky isn't
Only-
inspiration.
Jahanan becomes
Lethargic. Johanan,
lethargic and slowed.
can I...
And so your limbs themselves are becoming stiff within.
Is everybody doing okay? Hang in there.
You got Rajin. You're at the other door.
Oh,
All those moments when
There is a
there are no
small lever
characters.
embedded in the wall to the side.
pull the lever.
Nothing happens.
Pretty sure they have to be pulled at the same time, but we have no way of communicating pulling at the same time.
No, we don't.
So,
Nothing happens. Didn't hear anything click. I'm gonna head back to the middle.
I'll just flick wildly. Click, 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 click.
I
It's
yell.
still broken! This isn't working!
I yell really loudly. Cold Kanye!
You don't hear anything, Korg.
Gyarados, bless you.
Okay, grab my character.
Flick, 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 flick. It's not working. I don't know.
Okay, I'm just gonna start pulling the lever too.
Hold on. We have to have a way of telling the other ones to
Is there
pull
anything in the
levers.
middle?
What if they
Johanan.
didn't even find a lever?
I don't know if they found the lever yet.
Johanan, can I use my inspiration to give you a reroll?
Actually, I
She
keep
has
forgetting I have inspiration.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and reroll this time.
I'm just exploring the rest of the room as much as I can. At this point, I'm just racing around, trying to
Oh.
figure out what's going on.
Flick, 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 flick again.
Jahanan, as you're moving, this noxious gas within starts to take control. For those of you looking at her, her limbs begin to turn gray, and it looks like she's starting to turn to stone.
Oh no.
You can only move 5 feet at a time at this point in time, Jahanan.
Players
Okay.
know more than their characters do.
You appear to be starting to turn into stone. And Belina, as you're running around with your passive perception, you notice kind of rubbles of stone piles kind of on the floor. Just throughout as you're running around in these random areas up around here, you notice these things.
I start trying to move them aside and see if there's anything underneath them or in the way of them.
There is not. Go ahead. You guys are just randomly flicking the lever.
Yeah. I mean, every few I'll give it like 30 seconds and then just like flick again for a little bit and then just sit and wait in hopes maybe they found something.
Both of you guys roll a d4. You guys are flicking and flicking and flicking and flicking, but it doesn't seem to be getting within sync at this point in time. Go ahead and roll d4 again.
That's good show. That's good show.
Nope.
Good show.
I don't think this is working. How do we tell
Nothing
him?
seems to be happening.
We don't have any way. We don't. Do we not?
We have no way of communicating. Wait a minute. We have
Stones?
Johannan. Don't you have a way of sending messages or something?
To Jack.
Nope. I'm gonna use inspiration. It was a Constitution saving throw?
Yeah.
There's a lever on the other side.
You guys are all fine.
And you see Johannan turning into rock.
Roll d4s again.
Flick, 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 flick. It's not working. You have
guys
no way of
can-
communicating to him?
A switch on the other
Yeah.
side.
Approximately how long do I think it'll take me to get from here to
Johannan.
where Regine is?
Johannan.
While I pause the timers real quick,
Hold on. Can I
does
get my
anyone
inspiration?
in Twitchland want to purchase a reroll for Johannan's Constitution saving throw
was gonna
for
throw out my last
500
inspiration.
gold?
I have one more inspiration I can use.
Same.
You can loan her your inspiration if you want.
I mean, I don't see any other option around it. Let's just do it.
My
Here's my
rolls,
inspiration.
my rolls have sucked. The only
You
one
haven't-
that was decent was my test roll. Alright, so using that.
And somebody did buy you a reroll on Twitchland.
Oh, thank
so
goodness. I'll keep my inspiration then.
16
You might
enough to start recovering, though.
to give her advantage on that roll.
Okay, I will then use my inspiration again.
I need to go over 6. Yikes.
How far in?
I gave up my inspiration, Johannan, so if you want to roll again for your advantage on that roll.
Okay.
And flick, 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 flick.
Okay, I'm taking that one.
And
Yes!
through a
Thank you.
combination of divine providence and heroic effort, as you almost turn completely to stone, you slowly kind of shake it off a bit, and the stone starts to recede that grayish color, but not completely.
Flick, 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 flick.
Okay,
flick.
so I'm going to leave zombie number 2 at the lever, and then I'm going to run with zombie number 1 all the way back to the other side.
Okay.
And then when I get to the other side, I'm going to ask Korg to move out of the way and let my zombie take over.
Get out of the way, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. Slide the back, everybody. I don't have room.
Okay,
That's as far as I can move.
Oh, come on.
Gonna lucky
That's
that.
19. The wall of the virtual dice box held it because it was on 19, and it span on an edge because of it and landed on 11 awkwardly.
okay.
Inspiration for that.
And I'm just guessing he's out of the way.
Oh, I'm out of the way. There's room for a zombie here.
Oh,
Okay.
I still failed.
Oh no.
Alright, and then Belina will
Ertos.
become slowed.
Dude,
Ertos, you were using your last inspiration for that reroll, right? For advantage.
It's my only
then-
inspiration that I had. I didn't have 2
Oh,
inspiration. I only
I'll
had
give
one
you-
inspiration.
I'll give you one.
Regine, you are slowed.
Okay. Alright. With Animate Dead and the zombies, I can tell them to do the same thing at the exact same time, and I will tell them both to pull the lever at the same time. They are both within 60 feet of me. And it
Do they have
doesn't.
to be able to hear your command?
It says mentally command any creature you made this spell with if it is in 60 feet of you. And it doesn't say see.
All right. I will allow it for creative reasoning. Let me get Ertos' roll here real quick. So we'll cool that. I'm not sure if you technically have effect or whatever, but it's a creative and awesome situation. And I will allow Ertos. You are slowed though.
we
need to get in.
Let me start my timers up for you guys again. As you do this, the doors creak open, and you see a large kind of emerald crystal sitting upon the floor.
But that was. We need the strength. Right?
Zombies.
That's next.
Zombies grab it.
Next is knowledge.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and pick up the
Zombie
crystal.
grabs it. Now, Belina, as you were running around with your passive perception, you did notice that there was a door out in the center. Another door kind of blocking a way forward.
There's another door back outside in the center.
Do we need to go there? Let's get the stone and go there then. I'll pick up the stone.
And if there's a
You
zone,
grab the.
is there a stone on the other side?
There's not. There's only one stone.
I have
Okay.
stone.
We'll make our way out.
No. There goes my slow self.
Ertos,
Yeah, my incredibly slowed self.
you start to undergo the same basic effect. Johanna, you're no longer slowed. You shake the whole thing off. But you're down to just 5 feet, Ertos.
Can I pick him up and move faster? I know it's gonna slow me, but I can still move faster than 5 feet.
And as you guys rush out, hold on.
Oh, Ithcarius, you're so slow. Move faster.
Metal bull statues make a horrible screeching, grinding sound as they begin to move and come to life. And we will take our midstream break right here.
I'm stuck behind Ithcarius, who's moving at 5
And we are back from our midstream break. Thanks for everybody sticking around. Everybody roll initiative.
Is there a fight going on?
All right. Erthos,
Dash.
you're most of the way petrified. Your current movement speed, of course, is 5 feet. And being slowed, you can only take one action per turn as you're slowly turning into a statue.
I moved
Size-
5 feet.
Alright, do you want to dash for another 5 feet?
Yeah, I'll dash for another 5 feet.
Alright. With a grinding, kind of massive, just this statue, slowly twists and turns and starts rushing towards Belina. And it actually it'll just stop there. It won't dash to chase you.
Do I get to make my saves? Or since it's a gas, we're gonna just continue with the Constitution thing.
You'll still make the Constitution saves, but the Constitution saves are
Every
After-
couple rounds.
after a minute passes.
So
So
every 10 rounds.
yeah.
Okay.
So for most of this combat, you're probably going to
Be moving 10
be
feet.
moving very slowly, sadly.
Mhm.
Let me just open up my petrification gas trap real quick and verify. Yeah, it's 1 minute.
So I'll be able to do something.
Regine, what are you doing?
Alright, I'm gonna move forward. I'm going to use my bonus action to tell my zombies to come forward to me.
Okay.
So their speed is 20 feet.
Do they move on their turn or do they move on your turn? I can't remember how. This is your first time using them in battle, so it's been a while.
During its next turn.
Okay.
And this one is a general command, so they just come to me.
Are you within 60 feet of both of them?
I don't know.
It may be within 60
You are exactly 60 feet away from both of them.
Ha! And then I'm gonna hit the Gorgon.
You're gonna try to hit the Gorgon.
That's what I meant. Haha!
He's gonna crit the Gorgon. Yay!
Alright, go ahead and roll your damage.
Alright, I'm gonna let this be my Divine Strike this turn. Or should I have to declare that before? It just says infuse one weapon strike.
I think it works on... Hold on, let me double check Divine Strike. I think you can...
Once on each of your turns, when you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can
I think you
cause
just use
the
it when you
attack
hit.
to fail. An extra 1d8, yeah.
So, yeah?
Yeah, I've been playing too much Pathfinder 2nd edition. I gotta think about all my 5th edition now.
Oof. Ow.
Right. And you slam your mace with a resounding clang into the metallic body, of the Gorgon. Your arm shakes just a bit as it kind of strikes it, but you do get a good blow that kind of dents the metal.
21 damage, light.
Korg. I did the math, and with Iratos in the way and dashing, I can get to here. That's because I have 40 move speed, and I assume it's 10 feet for getting through his space alone.
Yep.
So right there's as far as I can get, and that's my dash. And that's my turn.
Belina.
All right, so I am going to freak out slightly, seeing a metal bull moving, and will cast. I'm still slowed, correct?
No, I think you shook it off. Nope,
Did I?
you are slowed. Yeah,
I'm slowed.
you're
Okay.
slowed.
I will cast Freedom of Movement on myself,
Okay.
which removes
That
any
will
effects of paralyze or restrain. Target speed cannot be reduced.
Yep. So you will not have reduced speed from the slowed condition.
Hip hip hooray! So let me target myself. Control click.
Light slow because
And
if
that's
it's
what
light-
Airtos needs.
I
is
know,
this-
but I can't see Iratos, and I have to be able
Is
to
this
touch him. And
like
right
the
now I'm
slow
in front of a
spell?
pool.
It's like the slow spell.
Okay, because did you see what has to be done if a creature casts a spell under the effects of a slow spell?
It's been a while. I think they have
Okay.
to make a save,
So-
right? Or
so
a,
if they're-
a
if it's a-
D20, yeah.
If it's a
Us-
casting time of one action, then they have to roll a d20. And if
Yeah.
it's 11 or higher, it doesn't take effect until their next turn.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll your flat D20.
I am so confused. Say what now?
Okay, so you roll a d20, and if
Because
you
you're
roll-
slowed.
so is the freedom of movement a one-action spell?
It is.
Okay,
It's
so
a
you
touch, one action spell.
so you have to roll a d20, and on 11 or greater, the spell goes off next round.
Okay. I got a 5.
So
Okay.
it goes off right now.
Yep.
So
Perfect. Okay, so targeting myself, affecting myself. Alright. Okay. And that should remove. I'm still listed as slowed.
So you're still under the effect of the slowed spell, but you can. So, but you're not. Your speed isn't reduced anymore.
Okay.
So that
So
doesn't
I am-
force reduce your speed. So
At this point, I am going to risk an attack of opportunity. I will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
okay, and it will attempt that attack of opportunity against you, which
Alright.
will hit.
Oh shit, that's a lot of damage.
As you rush by, kind of strikes out with his hoofs and slams one kind of into your shoulder as you rush past.
And that will end my turn.
And then, oh, I had the wrong thing selected. And then the Gorgon, the metallic bull-like creature, will attempt to strike you with its horns, Rajin. Prefers to be the only one with horns available. As one kind of pierces, scraping along your side. And your zombie starts to approach. Johannan.
Alright. I'm going to go ahead and cast Chromatic Orb. What the hell just happened? I have no idea.
What happened
That-
on?
I just had a screen pop up with a whole bunch of.
Oh,
Well,
probably
to me,
game-
it's gibberish. It probably means something to most of you guys, but it's gibberish to me.
some sort of error. Just go
Yep.
ahead and roll your attack against the Gorgon himself.
Keep getting the same script error.
Okay, let me.
Again, it's
It's
Fantasy
some.
Grounds
It's
Unity beta.
well,
It
probably
is a
it's an
beta.
extension.
yeah.
it-
Okay.
It's probably the combat enhancer extension that's causing issues.
Yeah.
Just deselect the Gorgon real quick and just roll it normal, like you don't have him targeted. I bet that'll probably fix it.
Okay.
It's probably trying to auto-calculate your range to determine if you have disadvantage or not, and it's causing issues. Does it still give you an error? Okay, there we go.
Let me cast. Let me cast crappy.
That's not
Case
great.
that is a miss.
I get 4 different script errors trying to cast it, and it finally works with a.
Yeah. Sucks.
Oh well, that's life. I guess that's going to be me then, because I've got a single action.
Zombie 2.
For my Dread Ambusher, I get an additional 10 feet due to being the first turn of each combat.
Let me. That would technically stack because it says your speed is reduced to 5 feet, not that you can only move 5 feet.
That
Okay.
makes it 15 feet, 20 feet because of dashing.
Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. Yay, I'm almost to the corner.
I can't see anything either, Irtos.
Oh, it's stuck there. It can't reach me, right?
It cannot reach you
Ha
from there. So it looks around and turns to start chasing Belina.
Oh no.
It's no better.
Rajin. You're a cleric, right? Do you have a spiritual weapon?
Not prepared.
Might also be the scripting for the slow.
No, because it doesn't have an actual mechanical Fantasy Grounds effect. It's just remember that you move slow.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna tell bonus action. Tell my zombies to get closer again.
Zombie 2 is out of range, but will they continue acting on whatever your last command was? Don't they?
I think so.
Should come to you, right?
Yeah.
You issue a general command. If you issue no commands, only defends itself against. Once given an order, the creature continues to follow it until its task complete. So you had already ordered it to
Oh, okay.
approach you. So until it gets to you, they'll keep following it. So you don't need to use your action for that.
Okay. I guess for now I'll attack it again.
Are we winning?
You don't have any damage spells prepared, do you?
I do, but I don't want to
Okay. Well, you missed.
do it just yet. Alright, I'll let that be it for this one.
Okay, Korg.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, fuck. They're here. 25.
Hey!
What was I? 25?
No, 25.
30. 35. And I'll just shout, you know, hey, over here, you metal scrap heap.
Belina.
You're muted.
So I'm going to continue up into this little nook right here, and then pause my movement, turn around, fire off a
Message migrate.
fairy fire,
Okay.
targeting both of them. If I can, let me untarget myself first, and then control click, click. Are they targeted?
Yep, they are
Okay.
targeted.
Okay, and I will. It's cast, right? And that makes them do the save.
It should automatically do the save if you hit the cast button. And then one failed. So number 2 failed.
All right, so
He's the only one you have targeted right now automatically because it deselected the guy who
will
passed.
Effect, and I will effect. So that effectively cancels, or it should cancel my freedom of movement, because I think freedom of movement is concentration.
No, I think that's an hour.
No, it's
It
an hour. It's an
is 1 hour. It does not cancel your freedom of movement.
Sweet. Okay, so after getting the fairy fire off, I will bonus action. No, that was a leveled spell. I don't have any bonus action cantrips. And what was the other thing that I could do as a bonus action?
I don't think you get a bonus action because you're slowed.
But I'm not slowed because of
No, your movement speed isn't reduced, but you're still slowed.
okay, so I don't.
So-
I get a bonus action.
You would
Right.
not get a bonus action.
Okay, that's fine. Then I will just move around the corner.
Technically, you should have to
back.
roll that d20 still to see if it goes off this turn or not.
Right. You go ahead and do that, and then you can just.
This is a complicated battle.
It's still below it. It's below.
It
11.
still goes off this turn, so you're fine.
Okay,
Everything's
fine.
fine.
All right, and I will move back over here, just like that, and I will end my turn.
Thank you, Blumen.
All right, and he will strike out at Rajin with his hoofs, missing. That'll be his turn because they don't have multi-attack.
We're gonna see that
Jahan.
zombie catch Gyarados here in a minute.
I'm going to actually turn on my mic for a change.
Hell yeah. Welcome
we
to the
all know
open mic, brother.
Yeah, well, kids. Alright, let's see if it decides to let me cast or not. Because I measured it out, and I can use Ice Storm without actually hitting anyone I don't want to.
All right, go ahead and cast your Ice Storm.
Can't remember, is this a hit cast or hit attack?
It's a save. Just hit the cast button.
Save.
No,
They both fell.
They both failed. That save.
Nice! Nice! Oh shit. That's a lot of damage.
it does both cold and bludgeoning.
Yeah, I do know why the chat is messing up. Also, by the way, I tried to program in like a special picture token for my rolls, so it would show like a cool picture, and I thought it would automatically resize it to be the same size as normal tokens, but it's not resizing it, and that's why the chat is actually trying to post my gigantic picture and then not loading it. But
So you can
you're-
scroll up and see the. Okay.
yeah,
Yep.
so that was my part. I was programming right before the game. Don't never program right before your game.
Oh well.
So this massive ice storm explodes out in front of everyone, starts blasting these metallic monsters, hitting them with chunks of frozen ice, and they pelt into their metal bodies, and you see them slamming them with dents as they grind and screech in agony as Zombie 2 attempts to get closer to meet with its master, this Airtos.
I move another 5, 10, 15, and then 5 with a dash. I'm coming.
If it takes you 7 more rounds, you might just turn into stone.
Woo! Not good,
no.
but it'll be a change.
Can we solve that?
I believe you can, but you'd have to find a high enough cleric.
Yeah.
Maybe Raji.
As this Gorgon recenters himself, you see him kind of take in a deep breath.
Oh no. Yep. Oh no.
Okay, so I just did something stupid. I went to remove the circle that I'd drawn to make sure I cast right, and I clicked something, and my combat map just went down.
You can
And
just
I
reopen
can't
it.
find it. Yeah, I gotta find it. What's it called?
Called map_tiled_cave.
Thank you. I'll go look.
And for this one,
I just
DM.
right, sure. Yeah.
I guess I have to wait until you say what it is, but I should be able to use my shell whatever thing to give Rajin advantage, correct?
Is that that's for dexterity saves, right?
I have to find out what it is. Well, I can't remember what it was called now. Total protection.
Yeah, I think that's
So-
dexterity saves. This is a Constitution
Okay.
saving throw.
Okay, I was gonna say I have to wait until see what it is, but I think I might be able to. I can't. So, Constitution saving throws for me and Rajin
And Johanna,
and Johanan.
as he
Shit.
blasts out a cone of petrifying gas.
Ugh.
Ugh.
I still had my mask up from when I was trying to survive the mist.
I would
Alright,
like to
and then-
use an inspiration.
Okay.
Inspiration. I used all of mine earlier to get Johanan and Iritos out of shit. So
And we greatly appreciate you.
I take that one.
And Korg, you become restrained as you start to turn to stone, inhaling this petrifying gas. Johanan and Rajin, you are fine. At the end of your next turn, Korg, you have to repeat the saving throw.
so restrained.
You just
Is-
can't move.
0 movement. Okay, I wanted to make sure that was Okay, that's
It
alright. I
doesn't
didn't need to move
affect-
anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't affect anything except
Okay.
and attack rolls against you have advantage, and your attack rolls have disadvantage. And you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Shit.
So
Cool.
Just rage and you'll roll straight.
If I
Well,
rage and roll
recklessly
straight,
attack.
yeah, I have to reckless attack. But
Yeah.
I don't have to since one of these guys has advantage anyway, so I just roll flat against him.
Alright. And Rajin. If you fail one more save, Korg, you turn into a statue.
Watch
Only
me
get
be
two-
the only one who made it all the way to here and then be the first to stone.
You only get 2 chances on their normal breath attack. Also, you guys seem to figure out now is that gas just blows forth from this Gorgon. It's kind of like the same color and tinge of the just a more powerful blast. And as the mist and fog that's kind of permeated this room, it seems like maybe the gas that exists here has been emanating from these statues the majority of the time, as they've just been kind of breathing it into the room. Can't. What do you do, Rasheen?
I'm gonna cast Banishment on Gorgon 1.
Okay.
Hey, DM, this might be a bad time to bring it up, but you do have a reroll. Don't
You know,
do
I
it, DM.
do. Everybody at Twitch, they bought me a reroll for tonight.
Come on, DM, don't do it. I was being...
1,000 watch gold, but I will not use it at this point in time.
I
So
thought it would be fair to bring it up. It was, you know.
Gorgon 1 will be banished.
Hell yeah.
So that will last 10 rounds or until you lose concentration.
Alright.
Because they are from this plane of existence, so they're in a pocket dimension.
I don't know how that feels.
As your mystical kind of energies shoot out, it
So
The
I do
Gorgon
not.
pops and disappears from
So-
existence.
I did, like, way earlier say that I had ignited the thing for light while we were in here to give dim lighting.
Yes.
So it should be lit right now. Is there an effect I have to put on so that it automatically rolls the additional damage when I'm attacking with it?
Yes.
'Cause I didn't see an effect in the hammer itself. Is it down below somewhere?
I thought I put it on your thing, but under your magic items.
Magic items. Yep, here it is. Okay, I just click effect so it's on, right? Yep,
Yeah.
2d6 radiant damage, it's on. Okay, and then I have disadvantage, but he has fairy fire, so it should be a straight roll.
Yeah, it should come out as a straight roll.
Cool, I'm going to take my first attack.
That is a hit.
And I will use a combat superiority die to attempt to trip it, I believe is what I have. Yeah, trip.
Okay.
So I'm going to spend 1.
So then you'll apply the effect for the damage.
For damage.
Yep.
Okay.
And then go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay.
Alright. And then do your save effect under trip.
For this one, I click cast. Or no, I click save. I click save under trip.
Yeah.
Why did it roll twice?
I don't know.
Either way, he passed both of them.
Yeah. So
Okay.
you swing your mighty maul and it slams into the Gorgon's body. You actually feel one of the plates dent inside and it stumbles to the side a bit. It rights itself with this clanking, kind of grinding noise, kind of shaking it off as it gazes at you, glowing eyes fixed upon you.
Take my second attack action and do the same. Just attack again.
He has both Gorgons targeted.
That'll also be a hit. No, he only has Gorgon 2
I
targeted.
have Gorgon 2 targeted. The combat tracker says Gorgon 2.
Then why does the other Gorgon have the check mark on?
I can't, because we're using Fantasy Grounds Unity and this wasn't fully built for Unity. They rolled in the ability to see the check
Oh, it
mark,
didn't-
but I can't clear them anymore.
Hold up, it didn't roll one of my dice. Something didn't roll.
It looks like everything.
Oh, no, because so if you notice, I clicked the checkbox.
Oh,
so
you
it was
didn't
also-
apply your
Yeah,
effect again.
the damage. Yep, I didn't realize. Yeah, so,
Just roll
how
a
do
d8.
okay. I messed that up. Alright.
Gotta pay attention to your effects.
Well, I did. I went down and clicked it. I just didn't click the effect. I missed the effect portion of it. I went down and tried doing it again. Anyway, so then they click save.
Gorgon 2 takes 2 more damage, so... And then go ahead and try to make the save against it. And he passes again.
Oh, action surge. Sorry
Okay.
guys, I'm gonna take a long time here. So action surge to give me 2 more attacks.
Yep.
And I will make another attack.
That'll also hit.
And I will apply yet another trip because I want him to freaking go down. And I will apply the effect this time. Hey,
Alright.
look, he tripped.
You bash and beat him with your maul, just the sounds of the metal scrape and explode, slamming into his head over and over and over again until finally he crumples to the ground. And then,
And that's my turn. Because
alright, go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw.
Bye, guys! I did it!
And you pass, shaking
Okay.
off a restrained effect.
Yeah!
Serena, seeing the one bull had disappeared and the other bull dead, comes out and shouts to Jahan and use Gust to blow the mist to the other side of the room. The door's over this
I
way.
forgot I had Gust. That's genius.
And then
It might work, it might not, who knows?
I'll go towards the door that I saw before. Which was where, in the middle or up here?
It's down more.
This way?
Yeah, you can't you're still in initiative order.
I know, I'm just saying, which way is it? I come down
Yeah,
here.
it's down that way.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead. I came down to here. I go 5, 10, 15, so
Where's the door?
25, 30, 35, and then I'll action dash 5, 10, 15, 20,
Northish.
25, 30, 35. And I'm saying on the other side of the middle.
The whole pushing switches again, dang it.
And then the zombies keep trying to rush. And Johannan,
Yes?
it's your turn.
Oh.
You're still in initiative order because this thing eventually is going to come back. So you're
Yeah.
going to have to do everything in initiative order.
So who's currently affected?
Irrito?
You, Ertos. No, you're okay now. Ertos. And then
Cork.
No, Korg's okay. I shook it
Oh,
off.
right. You shook it off.
This-
But-
Belina, Rajin, and Korg.
And Irtos.
Oh, we forgot to make Rajin roll to see if his banishment even worked.
Now.
Wait, what?
What do you mean roll?
You're
That's
slowed.
20, so you can cast while you're slowed.
Oh, it'd have to be a whole round later.
If it didn't roll, if it rolled an 11 or greater.
So it's a little late now to go back and do that. We're
No,
all
it's not.
3 rounds past.
Put him down and let me slap it. I got a whole nother attack in here.
Well, in that case, I'll put myself back where I was.
No, you're
No,
fine.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Sorry. I'm kidding. Here's a joke.
But yeah. Were you gonna use Gust or?
I was reading over Gust. Gust won't do more than blow it 10 feet.
Which is not on top of you, so you're not breathing it anymore.
True. Actually, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and use Gust, and I'm gonna blow it away from Korg, Rajin, and I.
If it works.
If it works, we'll find out.
I have faith.
So I just, yeah.
Alright, so you summon the gust and you push the gas out of the way. It slowly, you have a bit of a path for a bit, but it starts to slowly kind of cave back in on itself because the whole room's just filled with the gas. But you have a small window in which there's no gas in front of you that you could move.
Okay.
Question, DM.
Yes.
Korg can hold his breath for up to an hour while he swims underwater. Can you just hold his breath in here for an hour too?
Theoretically, yeah. You can
Okay,
hold
I'm
your
holding
breath
my
for an
breath
hour.
now. I'm holding my breath now. I'm done making saves and throws for breathing in the gas. I'm not doing that anymore if I can avoid it. DM, can I hold my breath and not breathe the gas?
Well, if you
On
take
your
a breath,
turn.
Thank you.
but if you take a breath and hold it here, then you'll just have the gas in your lungs.
You have to suck in the
Oh,
gas.
but
No, I just
blew
Stop
all the
breathing.
gas
Just
out
throw
of
it away,
the way.
Yep.
I just
I
blew
have a
all the gas
strength.
out of the way, so he
That-
just got pure air.
Is that your whole turn, Johannan?
Yes.
Okay. Zombie 2 starts trying to make its way. Airtos.
Okay. So 5, then 10, and then dash for another 5.
Are you close?
No.
No.
I've almost got to the bend that will allow me to start moving north.
Oh no!
Rashid. Oh, you guys. Oh, that's right. You guys can't see each other anymore because you're outside.
Yes.
How far can we move when we're slowed?
5 feet.
You can move half distance for half your speed. Because you're only slowed, not at stage 2.
Okay. Okay. So he's got the.
He's at level
He's-
1, you're at level
He's
2.
stage 1.
Okay.
Okay, do I know that this creature's from this plane?
I don't know that you would necessarily know that.
Okay, then I'm just gonna hold it.
Just based on the fact that you cast Banishment wouldn't necessarily make you know that it's where it went.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. So I'm gonna hold it and just say, hey, now's the time to unlock the door. Let's get out of here.
That's not how Regine talks at all.
Yeah, that's right.
Wasn't even-
Czar, welcome back, Czar.
What character are you playing right now?
It's 2 a.m. kind of character.
Korg.
Korg is going to step to where there's no bad oxygen stuff.
Okay.
Take a deep breath and hold it for an hour.
Okay.
And then rush forward to where Belina went, because I think that's where we're supposed to go. I don't know.
I'll give you inspiration for thinking of that.
It was Korg. That was pretty impressive.
I love having line of sight.
I've ran 40 feet to here. That's all my movement.
Belina.
I move to here and I wait for my teammates to start coming around the corners.
So, from there, you know that you ran through this whole tiled area all the way to the other. The door wasn't there; it was down one square, leading into one of those narrow brown tunnels again.
Oh, right here.
Boom! You see that door?
Oh, I do now. Is it still closed?
It
Oh,
is
no.
closed.
Wait, is it?
You can't open it. Stop clicking. You can't open that. It's closed.
Does
Closed.
it, with my passive,
You see a impression in the center of the door that looks like you would fit some sort of cylindrical type, maybe rod or some item within it that might unlock it.
that we got from behind one of the other doors, sort of rod
It,
thing?
Like
it might look like a
crystal.
cylindrical crystal or some sort.
Something like that Korg grabbed. is running with. Okay, I'm waiting right here for my friends to start coming around the corners. So I will end my turn.
It's gonna be some time. I'm working on it.
Ithcarius will be here next episode. He's a Dragon Ball Z character now.
Johanna.
He's stuck on. Aww.
Are you sure he's not Krillin?
Might be
Oh.
Krillin.
I don't have a death count, okay?
At least he's not Yamcha.
Hey, to be fair, Yamcha was one of my favorites as a kid. I don't know why. I feel
Was he
sad
always
admitting it.
rolled bad?
Yeah, he was the shitty guy I identified as.
There,
Oh, look, it's me dying again, and I suck.
Okay. Alright. So 5. And then the 10.
It's so disappointing hearing you describe your movement.
The 5. Okay. I could see the 2 hallways ahead of me.
He's almost here, guys.
Rajid.
$15. I'm done.
You could dash, you know.
Yep, that's how I'm moving 20.
Aren't you not dashing?
No.
No, he's just moving the 15.
Alright. I guess it's not really...
Corey.
We need
Corey?
big person to stay next to squishy person. Why Belina ran off without a tank, I don't know.
Because Belina is a jump.
I'm gonna just scream as I'm running, like, Belina, where's the door? Oh,
Over here!
shit. Bro, I went the wrong fucking way around because of you. Why the fuck would you tell me to go the other way? It's like 10 times closer!
I said it's on the other side of the centerpiece!
30, 35. Belina's where she's standing is the 40. So that would be my one movement right there. So I run up.
I pointed the slot in the door. It's got a keyhole.
You can't willingly end your movement in another ally space, so you can't go there.
Yep, I know. I'm standing next to her, like, okay, I see the door. Now what?
It's within 5 feet. He can reach over and put the thing in.
Oh, you gotta stand in front of it.
That's.
What do I do now?
You'll have to wait for my turn for me to get out of the way, I guess.
You could shove him as an attack action.
No, I need my action. I take the stone and I hand it to her.
Okay, that works.
Well, I go to insert it on my turn.
There, my turn's
My
out.
turn. I insert the
You insert the crystal, the door begins to have cracks of greenish light start to fill, and then it slowly slides away, revealing a chamber beyond.
Where's everyone else?
Should we let the others know not to go all the way around?
I was like, I said the other side of the middle. I poke my head around the corner and I look. Is anybody standing over there?
No.
They're already around like you told us to!
They're all going around.
The centerpiece.
The same way.
What have I pointed across?
You can't tell us one thing and then run in a specific direction. We assume you know what you're doing. We're
It's
just
closer
following
for
you.
me to go that way.
Like, let's follow the Belina.
It's been running around the wrong way.
That's because I don't remember where the door was out of character. In character, she probably would have gone the other way, but you didn't tell me where I remembered the door was. You just said it's over there somewhere.
Alright. It's alright. It's alright.
Anyway.
Just scream this way and wave your hands. Can you
Over
see
here.
anybody over there?
There's no one over there. Did
You're
everybody
just
come out of the
you're
hall?
clear up around the top waiting for it, like trying to figure it out. Alright, whatever.
We're already halfway up
Fine.
that wall to get
That's fine.
around.
That's fine. Whatever.
Alright.
It might actually be faster to turn around. No joke.
You guys can't like click on the combat tracker on somebody else and then like select them that way or anything. You just can only select yourself now with the
Yeah.
latest update.
Yeah, only us.
Yeah, no, only who you can see.
That's interesting.
That makes sense though.
Well, you can't see any other line of sight but that one.
One thing I liked was being able to select the other people to see. But they patched that out, so.
Alright. Well, with that being done and said, alright, I'll scout ahead. Make sure everybody comes around. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5 because I used 10 feet of movement to go to here and back.
Yep. Okay.
So that's my regular movement. And was it an action to open the door with the item or an item interaction?
It would be an item interaction.
Okay, so dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And I will.
Is it just a spiral hallway? I can't see in there.
It is a spiral hallway.
Yeah.
When you came around, you would have saw a gap right beside you there that goes that way and it comes to you.
Yeah, I see the gap.
Yeah. It's just a spiral hallway that has nothing in it.
Johannan, it's your turn.
Okay, so we heard a voice coming from the opposite direction.
Yep, you can definitely tell they're on the to the right side, on the opposite side of where you're at. Hearing that echoing voice coming across.
I'm gonna go ahead and dash it.
Oh! I'm just pointing there.
Hey, that was the end of my turn. Well, other than yelling, yeah, this way's faster!
Here it comes.
Has the zombies passed you yet?
Not yet.
5, 10.
He has the same move speed, so he's
5.
not going to.
Now in 4 rounds, Ithcarius is gonna have to make another Constitution save to see if he turns into a statue or not.
Then we'd have to
Shit.
go find him.
I'm already headed back for him.
He has
so
no idea where you guys are either. He's so far away, he probably
Yeah.
can't hear you guys shouting.
I'm headed back for. I know what's going on with Ithcarius. The rest of you guys might not, so I'm going back for Ithcarius.
Org, it's your turn.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And then I'll
Don't
shout
see him
down.
down that tunnel.
I will shout down the hallway. Ithcarius, where are you? And end my turn.
Belina.
Still scouting ahead.
Why am I targeted by Belina?
I was testing to see if I could target you and it didn't let me, but I guess it did. Let me untarget you. Here we go.
I'm gonna stand here until
15,
banishment ends and have another
5,
damn
30, 35. Dash
bull on my ass.
5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35.
So you could just make out from where you're at, kind of curving around the tunnel, there's a giant hole that seems to have some sort of like smooth diagonal shaft running down, like a slide down to a lower level.
Oh no. This was only the first level of poison gas. Wait till we get to the next one.
Right? It's gas
Oh
seven.
shoot. Yeah. Ugh.
There's 3 tests.
3 tests.
We
Next
did
one-
2 of them.
No.
Maybe. Maybe this is only the one.
Yeah,
Fortitude.
This is only one.
This is-
I was thinking fighting those guys might have been strength.
No. Being able to resist the paralysis is fortitude.
Johannan.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Are you there, Belina?
Keep coming down the hallway.
And
There's that
Responds on
hole
her
over
turn.
here.
Here's toast.
10, 15.
Oh, there he is!
I'm coming.
Shambling out, Korg sees Ithcarius. His normally green scales, a saggy, dull gray color. He shambles forth slowly, the brittle kind of regime.
Of the way.
I'm confused. Which way was it? Oh no.
Well, did you see Korg come running past again to go get Ithcarius?
You did. You saw that.
Regine would have saw
You
it.
there?
I
And
did.
Johanna yelled, "Yeah, the other this way's faster."
I wasn't paying
She was
attention.
right next to you when she turned around.
Oh no!
What's
dash.
your intelligence score, man?
10.
In real life or
Oh.
in the game?
Both.
Both.
Smart
Is that
man.
your Korg? It's your turn.
I will move
That's-
5,
Things only banish for 6 more
10.
rounds, by the way.
move 10 feet to here, snag Iritos, and then have half movement speed, correct?
Yep. Try
I've
to
used
drag them.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Then can I dash for the last...
No, because it would take an action to grapple him.
Okay, then that's as far as I get this time.
Belina.
I look and see if there's anything that I can like tie a rope to.
There is not. It is sheer, smooth stone walls.
Sounds like we're gonna get shafted.
I'm gonna keep scouting ahead. Wait at the top of the hole. I'm gonna go see what's at the bottom. If hopefully nothing bad happens. And she just kind of jumps in because she really wants to get out of this.
You start sliding down, just through like this, what would be this pitch black tunnel, but you still have light on you. You're just sliding. Eventually, after what feels like forever, we'll get to what happens to you because it's only 6 seconds at a time.
Yay.
Fortunately, you probably slide down chutes better than a gnome does.
Rabbit holes.
Yes, but yeah. And hopefully no dogs at the bottom of the chute.
Johannan.
Can we not? I don't need. I don't need that.
Hopefully,
Like I said, hopefully she slides down that chute better than a
That
gnome
would be
does.
my dash.
hopefully this Gorgon doesn't come back before.
Yeah, really trying to get the hell out of here. That Gorgon's gonna pop up on my ass.
No, don't worry. So Iritos is just when it finally is Iritos' turn. That'll be eventually Iritos' turn.
At the end of your turn, there, Johannan. Okay, zombie.
Okay, so how are you dragging me? Are you like, am I kind of like military grab pull?
I figured I would have like grappled you by like doing the whole like grab
just
your leg
pulling.
and just pick you up and just running with you on my shoulders.
So military, basically.
Yeah, it depends on which style, but yeah, that basically over the shoulder type running.
Okay, so I'm holding action for if I see anything going to attack us. Is when
Okay.
I'll let loose. on it.
Technically, you'll be restrained then, if
I
that
know.
is the.
I'm restrained, which means I have 0 speed, which doesn't really matter because I'm not the one moving.
Yeah. Just so we're all on the same
Yep.
page here.
I understand it'll have advantage on me if it goes to try to attack me and I have 0
Yep.
speed.
Regine.
Then I'll dash. I'm done.
Fireman carry, more likely.
Right,
Core.
40 move speed, which would be my movement and dash halved,
Yep.
puts me right here,
Okay.
and that's all I can do.
Belina is gone.
Tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Is she still sliding?
Yes.
Get tunnel.
She's sliding for
Johannan.
another 6 seconds.
She's gonna be sliding for several minutes. And you see
Have
the.
you reached the bottom
shaft.
yet?
Oh.
And I'm waiting.
And for anything that will come at us.
Only 4 more rounds so the Gorgon comes back.
Yep.
Regine. One more round, you have to make a Constitution save.
Okay, that's it.
I'll move 40. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
You don't notice, as you enter the tunnel, just so your tracker cord, you don't see anybody in front of you. Belina, you're still falling.
Do you see my zombies yet?
No.
They have 20 feet movement speed.
Yeah,
They
they're
should-
shambling along. They were all the way at the doors still.
Still good, Melina?
Just wondered if they could outrun.
Still falling.
No, well,
That would
I
be my
had
turn.
20 movement speed, so they were running at the same pace that I was running.
Yeah,
Oh.
but they started from further back.
Yep.
They can't use their action to move?
They're shambling along at 20 feet per second.
Per round.
Alright.
Or yeah, per round.
Left to
yeah.
dash.
Ertos. Hold on.
Yes.
You need to make a
So-
Constitution saving throw.
Yay! Thank you. Please, for the love of God, please, please, please.
Don't turn to stone.
I hope not to turn to stone. Oh dear God.
I have inspiration. I'll use it.
I have an inspiration as well.
I was saying the same.
I'll
You
use
can
it.
take one of ours. I don't care which.
They're giving
use
you
mine.
inspiration to
I'll use mine.
try another roll here.
Yes, yes, I'll do it.
Ha ha! Now that is success.
It is.
The grayish pallor upon your skin, you slowly start to shake it off as the toxic vapors that were in your lungs, you fight off with your immense fortitude and strength and return back to your greenish pallor. You're back to just regular slowed. Regine, you don't see anybody in front of you either.
I need to do a save,
No.
right?
Yes, you need to do a save.
Ooh.
Do
You're
you
moving
want
at
to
10
use
feet
your
or 5 feet
inspiration?
now.
I will use my last one.
Your skin starts to
For the
turn
love of
a
God.
grayish color as slowly,
Elephant.
bit by bit, your speed moves down to 5 feet as you begin to petrify and turn to stone.
I dash.
And,
5 feet.
and you get the distinct impression that you're going down the wrong tunnel.
I do?
Yes.
You do.
God damn it. No! I'm gonna move 40
Lord.
feet with Iratos on my back. It's my turn.
You recognize, Regine, that you're running down a tunnel, but you didn't ever pass through a doorway.
You needed to go a little bit farther. This is a spiral. You have. Oh my gosh. Just.
Jahanan.
That's why I said wait here and make sure everybody goes through the door.
Buddy, I did!
You waited for one person.
Yeah,
He was already gone. He was already gone. Regine ran off the wrong way already.
Belina, still good?
We can-
Still falling.
Still
Oh my
falling.
gosh. I'm gonna.
There it
Mm,
comes.
Much better. You can put me down.
nope. I'll get you there! Don't you worry! You're safe with me!
I feel like I could go for a walk.
You could, Jahanan, you kind of hear the echo of these voices coming from further down the tunnel of Korg and Irtas.
Do you have Rajan?
That was good! That was really good!
She. Oh yeah. Okay.
I'm not letting you go. You can try. Are you not gonna break my grapple or anything?
All right,
No.
there's 10.
All right. Just like,
Korg.
my move speed is half because of you. You lazy lizard. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Hold on, Yortos. We're almost there. I feel it.
Belina's still falling.
Still falling.
I am still falling.
Johannin, you're still chilling out, waiting for people to show up.
Yeah, she yells down to get a check from Belina again. You know, last thing she wants is to suddenly get no response and go, oh well, she fell into death. And then after that,
You're not gonna like what comes next, then.
I really could go by myself. I'm fine. It's okay.
I'm not letting go. You're gonna have to try to break a grapple. That's what
All
this
right,
comes down to. I'm not letting my buddy go.
I will. Was it
Acrobatics versus.
It's
Or
an acrobatics
athletics.
or athletics versus my athletics. Right?
Okay, I'll do
Yeah,
acrobatics.
because it's a contested check.
You might get away.
He does. He slips free.
It's kind of hard with my shell to reach behind my head and hold you. You had a good little advantage there.
And so that was my
Your
action to
action.
do that. I'm gonna let him be in front. I don't have a problem with him being in front. I just didn't want to be.
You don't want to be carried anymore.
Yeah.
You don't want to be
I'll-
held.
Not by Korg. Not by Korg.
Fork, sir.
So you're
Korg
just
is
getting.
not my
So,
type.
You're just gonna stand there now?
Your turn.
Yes.
And you're, just gonna follow him.
You're brave.
You're also no longer restrained.
Yes.
Give it one round. Or 2 turns.
Oh, sorry. Still Regine's turn.
No, I am helping! I'm helping! And I'm gonna try and pick him back up.
I
No,
moved
it's
10
Reggie's
feet.
turn first.
You had to
Korg.
leave. You had to leave. Alright, I'm trying to pick him back up. I gotta help my buddy. I'm not gonna leave him behind.
Alright, so opposed checks again.
Oh my god.
Oh dear, you're actually. Oh.
Do I win?
That means it stays the same. So he's
Yep.
ungrappled by you because
Yeah, because defender wins.
technically you have extra attack. Grapple is an attack.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm doing it again. We're in a rush! Oh, I am just not rolling well.
He's this slippery lizard is just escaping from you. Are you now both just gonna stand in this corner and neither one of you is gonna move?
Yes, I'm trying to save him.
I seem
That's my
rather
turn.
spry. I seem rather spry for.
Still falling.
Johannan's still checking.
I'm gonna yell back to, after I check with Belina this time though, I'm gonna yell back and go, Korg, Erthos, are you almost here? Where's Regine?
And you guys, of course, hear her shouting back at you. Is Erthos, it's your turn.
All right, so it'd be 10 feet to pass through him, right?
Yep.
So that's
To get to the other
10.
side of me.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah.
10, which is my bonus speed, anyways. All right.
You shook it off. You should be at half speed now. You're down to
Oh, yeah.
tier 1, so it's half
Yep.
your move speed.
Yeah.
So that's 15 plus 10, so that's 25. There's 10, 15, 20, 25. I don't need the help.
And then you can dash for another 15.
No, that's well, yeah, no, 15. So
Yeah, you can't.
I'll
You can't dash.
shout it, shout back at him. I don't need help. I'm fine. And then 5, 10, and 15.
It takes. The Korg is literally just so
Hey.
dumb. So
You now see Johannin, and Regine is nowhere to be found. And she did shout out, "Where's Regine?" And you guys
Okay.
heard that. It's
I'm
Regine-
lost! You know!
Wait, hold on. It's not technically Regine's turn.
That's
the
true.
Morgan's turn.
It's back.
Origins return.
You're the Well, the banishment would have ended on your turn, so he pops back into existence when you take your turn. So, and then you moved your 10 feet. So then, Korg.
Go back for regime.
You now know that you have. You feel the magical energy you were holding onto yourself disappear.
Okay.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Where the fuck are you, Regine? God, I'm literally almost out of the damn tunnel. Wait a minute!
Still falling.
That's my turn. I'll scream out, Regine, where are you?
You can't see this, but the zombie ambles past the Gorgon, ignoring it as it tries to get to its master.
The Gorgon's like, what happened? They're dead? Zombies? Remember this.
This is why I wish you could click on the zombie so you could see what it sees. So when before in Fantasy Grounds Unity, you could click on your allies and see what they see. So that helped with streaming, so people could see what was going on.
Jeez Louise.
Don, are you just checking on friends?
Yep.
Hey!
Machine, a zombie approaches you and then stands silently, having executed its command.
Be a master. So move up 5, and so I see Johannan, and she's in front of the shoot area. That.
Yep.
And you would have just seen her yell down, "Still good, Belina?"
And then hearing from the distance.
Still falling.
Jeez Louise. Just falling right at the bottom of this floating island here in a minute.
All right, so I guess I'll wait here and set up post for any hostile targets coming down. Actually, moving back down and set up post right here for any hostile targets coming down the hallway.
This
Unshindig.
Why are you not? There we go. You hear the sounds of trampling attacks and just stomping of a massive beast as it just tears this zombie to shreds, ripping it to pieces. The zombie, of course, gets its undead fortitude save.
My workforce!
But he still dies. So zombie 1 is just ripped to pieces. And then the Gorgon kind of turns looking around and starts to move.
And I can't tell it to do anything because I can't take bonus actions, right?
You could take a bonus action or an action, one or the other.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just
Did
say
you just run away?
from the zombie.
Yeah.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Hold on. I'll just say follow me.
Korg.
Oh shit, there he is. That's 15 feet. I'm gonna pick him up.
He's a large.
So you cannot
not large.
pick. You cannot pick up Regine. You can
Can I
try to
drag
drag him. You
Oh,
can try to
drag
drag
Regine.
him. You cannot pick up Regine. He weighs like 600 pounds. He's 8 feet tall.
What's my
450.
Lift push is 480, so I can pull you. It says lift push drag. Can I lift
Yeah.
him if it's 480?
You could pick him up a bit, but you're gonna be able to move. Like, remember, you're not counting his gear and everything
Okay.
else.
I'll
Like-
drag him.
Okay, well, you have to make an athletics check to grapple him first.
Well-
Who knows if he's gonna let you?
You're gonna fight me on this?
What are you doing?
I'm trying
He's
to
trying
grapple
to
you.
grab you and drag you.
Are you
Drag
telling me
you
that, or
faster.
you're just gonna randomly grab me?
I mean,
His cord.
you said you saw me earlier when I was carrying Irtos, right? No.
No, I didn't see any of
No.
that.
Oh,
No, I thought you said you did.
No, I said
Nope.
I'm lost.
Okay, I'll say, here, let me help you,
Okay.
and then I'll try to
Yeah.
pull you.
Yeah. Okay.
Is he gonna fight? Are you gonna fight me?
No.
Then you grapple him.
Okay, then I moved 15 feet. I can move half speed, so I have 10 more or 15 more. At 40.
Yep.
In total, I weigh
I
532
think there.
pounds.
Right there.
still
Melina's falling.
That's my turn.
Johannan's shouting out. Zombie 2's following you.
I'm
Irtos,
still-
you're just waiting.
Yep. I'm setting up posts, waiting for any hostile targets to come down that row.
We got out of there just in time. Your zombie might not.
And he exhales a gas. Oh,
No.
Bitch! Do I roll? Oh, it rolls for me?
Yeah.
all right. And Korg and the
Does anybody
zombie.
have inspiration? I've used
I
all
have
mine.
Take it. Take it. Take it.
Okay, I was gonna say I've used all mine for everybody today. I don't have any
Take
more.
it.
Alright.
I'm still falling. Take mine.
And we've watched quite a bit. I think there's still 1 or 2 rerolls left in this stream that haven't been purchased on Twitch, but they're free just for watching. But you will pass with that, so only the
Thank you,
zombie
Lena.
become restrained.
Yeah, your zombie ain't making it, buddy.
As it starts to turn to stone. That will be the Gorgon's turn.
Do I just sit lifeless?
You just relax, dude.
Oh, I go limp. I put my trunk around my trunk
No,
and my
yeah.
second trunk around Korg. 2
To help
trunks.
hold on tight.
Yeah.
It's like a big trunky hug.
Of flesh. Rotting,
Gross.
capey flesh.
I'm gonna just not like my life. It's fine. My
Cork.
turn?
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm dragging Regine to there. That's with my dash action. And that's my turn.
Alina's falling. Johanna's checking. Zombie 2.
In Ithcarius chat, apply.
Makes its Constitution check.
Oh! Hey, hold on! Did somebody redeem a reroll?
So we now have one
I have
player reroll.
One floating reroll available for future use if needed. So, redeemed by Chivalry Shenanigans. We'll stockpile that one.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly.
The zombie turns to stone.
It's gonna be needed, I
I-
feel.
Continuing to set watch.
The Gorgon you hear him smashing the zombie statue, like
No.
in anger and frustration, just smashing it to bits and pieces. Just
Dude.
My labor.
You have
No.
one of these.
the Gorgon can't chase you guys, so we'll move to we'll move out of initiative here. Move out of
Okay.
combat. I assume you guys all rush and head
I'm
towards the tunnel.
dragging to the tunnel. Yeah. I've still
So-
never seen the tunnel.
How long has Belina been falling at this point?
Like
Or sliding?
24 seconds.
That is ridiculous.
Like I said, the images in Ithcarius chat apply.
They do.
On Discord.
They do.
Yeah.
All right,
On this-
so you guys all jump into this tunnel, and then for those still partially affected, so first, as you slide down, Belina, you're the first one to hit. You kind of hit the ground, and you hear the sound of kind of bubbling water or something in the distance, and there's a faint green glow coming ahead. As the rest of you land, Rajin and Irtos and Belina, I need you all. I'll push it out. I need you guys to make a
Save.
Irtos, Rajin, and Belina make
Yeah, 'cause-
Constitution saves.
Until Belina
No.
gives us the all clear, we're not
Lucky
going.
Who
I'm gonna lucky that.
is gonna use the reroll? Either Rajin turns into a statue, or Belina and Irtos both progress one stage deeper
I-
into
I have a
turning to
lucky.
stone.
I
Yeah,
have
you
a
have a
lucky.
lucky.
I have a lucky,
Use-
so I'm gonna use my last lucky for the day, and I will re-roll that Constitution save, so he can have
Sorry, I took your inspiration earlier.
What?
Ah,
better.
All right, you
okay.
completely shake off the slowed effects, Belina, and the possible petrification.
So
You are
go,
fine. You are outside of the gas now. You are good to go.
Go ahead,
Uh,
Regine,
Okay.
because it's better me being.
It sounds like Chevrolet and Shenanigans may have saved you with divine intervention.
Yes.
You move
Wow.
back
Oh,
Yeah.
to only being slowed.
Some real
I'm-
shenanigans.
Irtos begins to turn partially
Gray
to
again.
stone again.
All right. Just,
And you
out
all
of
puddle
curiosity,
into this downstairs area.
So looking over the two of them, reading Lesser Restoration, it says it removes a disease or condition. Does slowed count as a condition?
Does petrification
It's
count as a condition?
petrification.
So it's not the same.
Yeah, so technically, the issue is the slowed is being caused by the poison that's affecting them. So you have to
Get
cure
poisoned.
the poison itself.
So yeah, I can cure poison. That's under Lesser Restoration. It says condition can't be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
It can't be, or is it can be?
Condition
can?
can be.
Oh, can be. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah. So
I
if it's-
will.
if
Yeah,
it's a
since they
poison-
haven't turned to stone yet, you could use lesser restoration to try to be to get rid of this a lot.
I most certainly will. Starting.
I'll allow it.
Starting with Irthos, since he looks worse the wear, I will cast Restorations there, hoping that it works.
Yeah, Regine, you should have lesser restoration, I would imagine.
Not prepared.
That's the
Okay.
problem. So
Okay.
there's a second level slot on that. For let me target him. Targeting Irthos. Targeting Irthos. Where the hell is Irthos? Oh, at the top of the rounds, of course. Target. I'm not targeting anybody else, am I? Okay,
Nope,
no.
just Irthos.
Okay. And then lesser restoration. How do I? It doesn't. There's no cast button.
Just mark off the spell slot that you
Okay,
used
I
it.
marked it off, and then I
When-
will do the same for Regine, and I'll just mark off the spell slot.
Yep. And then we'll go ahead
Go, bunny.
and I'll let it work. So, where is Irthos? All right, you guys feel much better as you shake off the last effects of this sort of petrifying gas. And nobody turned to stone.
Yeah.
Except for a zombie.
Thank you, Twitch
One.
Mode.
Yeah.
All right.
One
yes,
zombie.
thank you to Twitch.
So our trial of Twitch streamers granting rerolls seems like you guys like that idea.
Has to be stone, so.
So I guess we'll keep that. So interactive D&D, the Twitch realm saved the day and prevented several people from turning to stone today. And now you guys find yourself in a strange cavern glowing with a green light.
No.
I do not like the name of that.
Map. Acid cave.
Acid cave. Gee, thanks.
Don't metagame. As you look
No.
beyond the light here, you see a massive pool of what appears to be acid.
Whoa. Smell that?
2 pillars stick just above the surface of the acid, leading towards a central sort of platform with 3 sort of raised stairs. As you look around the acid water, you can kind of faintly see within it. It appears to go somewhere between 20 to 30 feet deep.
Okay, so it was fortitude, knowledge, and strength, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
they.
fortitude.
Well, I think it was fortitude, strength, then the knowledge.
No,
So
no,
this one should be
it was-
strength.
No, it was fortitude, knowledge, then strength. Strength was last,
Yes.
So
And we just dealt with fortitude.
most definitely. Okay, so something tells me we have to get to the center platform, and I think they put these pillars here for a reason.
are they stone pillars?
Also, you notice as you look around that the tunnel that you came from no longer exists. It's just a sheer stone wall.
Isn't that convenient? Not like we could climb back up that slick surface. Still falling.
Are they-
And I will pull out my rope. This will help us like it has all the other times that we've had to move across this.
Is there anything to tie it off to?
I can ask it to do it automatically. So if
What?
there's
There's the broken pillars on the
those
other side,
pillars
but
on
is
the
the
other
rope
side.
long enough?
it's 50 feet.
But what would we tie it to on this side?
Probably us. This is in case we fall and we have a way to climb out the other side.
Right.
How much space is there from the top of the pillar to the acid?
This pillar sits just kind of above it. It looks like you could jump. So the pillars descend down into the water, and this is the top of it, like a platform almost.
Right.
So
Right.
we've got like
So
what,
just
6
above it.
inches, 3 inches.
Like about like this much, yeah, maybe 6 to 10 inches.
Okay.
The
Yeah.
acid sloshes a little bit.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out how much leeway, if we were to, when traversing from pillar to pillar, how much leeway if we don't land on the pillar.
If you miss the pillar, you'll fall in the acid.
Okay. And with the second pillar, can we see how much leeway? Is it the same amount?
It's the same. The level of the acid is across the entire board, all the way up to this first ring, which appears to be a first set of stairs. It's about 6 inches below the surface of that, and then each stair, you see, it's like 3 stairs. So a bottom,
pyramid.
a middle, another, and each one of those is about the same kind of maybe a foot high on each
Okay.
one going up, for a total of 3 feet of height when you get to the top stairs.
Is
Okay.
there anything on the other side around those stairs that we could have the
You-
rope tie off to?
You see, kind of from where you're at, you see several pillars that ring it, varying in height, ranging from 1 foot tall to 4 feet tall, and they appear to have stone bowls sitting atop them.
DM question for you.
Yep.
My tankard of drunkenness and tankard of sobriety, they can be filled with any liquid, right?
Yes.
And they converts that liquid into.
water and alcohol.
See where I'm going with this, right? If we just drink all the acid using my cheat code.
No. No.
Give it a shot.
It might take a while.
It might
Yeah.
melt the cup. Well,
It's a magical cup. I should be able to take acid. I'm not gonna try it. I was just joking. That was a meme. That was,
All right, wait. Somebody, who is it? Who
can't drink
has?
that much acid anyway to make a dent. So
Do we still have? Somebody had something that let them shadow travel.
it's Ithcarius. He has that. Ithcarius has the gloves.
It does only let you move from between dim light and dim light to dim light and darkness to darkness. There's
A little too
a
much light.
fairly
dim
decent
light.
amount of light here from kind of the glowing around the room. It went probably everything kind of counts as bright light, except these outer regions, kind of here where you're standing.
But this
That's
is
the
an
only
easy
place-
fix.
Yeah.
Yeah, move out of the way. I'll make the jump. Don't worry.
No.
Yeah, this is easy. It's like less than 10 feet.
I have a feeling jumping on top of that is not a good idea.
I'm the natural jumper, and I'm lighter than you.
How about Belina and I go over, and then Belina can take the rope over. I'll meet her over there, and then we can try and get
Yes.
everybody else across. As
Because-
Johannan walks away from you all into the corner, so she can use Thunder Step without hitting you guys.
But also, hold on. If I tie the rope to you, when you do that, if you don't make it, I can have a rope tied to you so I can pull you back out of the acid.
Tie it to me.
Tie it to
I
Belina.
tie it to Belina.
Yeah, because
But automatic
Johannan
rope.
walked away from you guys,
Yeah.
and then she hit Thunder Step, so you heard a loud
Okay.
noise, and now Johannan's on the other side.
Let me ask you guys the questions real quick. Do you guys want to try to beat this room tonight? Because we're getting close to our normal stop time, and I promised I'd always try to keep it to 4 hours for you guys. So it's up to you guys. I'm fine with pressing,
If
but I had made you guys a promise of
I'd like
keeping
to
it 4 hours. We're
I'd like
10
to
minutes
see-
away from this room.
I'd
We
like-
won't get through both trials, but
I'd
we
like-
might get through this one.
I'd like to see if we can all at least get on the center platform and see what
Well, let's
happens
just-
from there.
Yeah,
I'm
let's
good.
get. It's either we do or we don't. And I think it's up to you guys. I'm down.
I'm down.
I
I'm
need to
good.
make acrobatics checks, yeah?
With
Yeah.
my rope tied around her in case I have to pull her out of acid.
Okie dokie. Here we go. Wow.
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 You were a little nervous.
Wow.
Quick, pull her back.
Wow.
Acid
So,
with the rope.
give me,
What are the
give me
things
a
I'm
second.
supposed to be good at?
Give
Jumping.
me a second. Hold on. You might not even need a check. Let me double check the rules here on long jumping.
I was gonna say, I thought should they be able to do a 10-foot jump, no problem.
Yeah, well,
I think that's only with a running start. That's what I'm trying to confirm. Is
with Lapine, I used my dexterity instead of my strength, and then where's it at?
yeah, you use acrobatics instead of athletics. And then I know it's under.
Slight frame.
Where the fuck is?
I use my dexterity for jumping.
So rare
Jumping
that we have to
rules
do.
Are
Where are the jump rules? They're not under using ability
So
scores.
they're
Long
They're
jump.
not-
When you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet before. When you make a standing long jump, you can leap only half that distance.
right.
Yeah,
so
and
I
for
use
you
my
it's dexterity.
instead of-
So
and I
do you
use
have
dexterity
to?
instead of strength?
It does say
Yeah.
when you move 10 feet, but does it have to be in a direct line to where you're jumping, or can you get like a running and then jump?
Because
At an
this
angle.
is kind
That'd
of
be
the edge of the map.
So with half your dexterity would be 8 feet, so you can make it to that pillar without needing to make a check.
If it's
Even
8,
from a
then
standing
she can
jump.
do, she can do
And you
all
can
of
make it
them
all the
'cause
way
they're only
across.
5.
Okay. Yeah.
I was like, I'm pretty sure I designed this map to make it easy to jump across.
All right. I'm across.
They're 5 feet for a reason,
5, 10.
and it's getting late and I forgot where the rule was.
We got a problem.
forgets.
Your strength score less than 10.
I'm
my
an elephant.
race uses dex.
Elephants
Giant
can't
circle.
drink. Ah,
An elephant never forgets.
Except when-
Elephants can't
Do you
jump.
not have the
What's
ability
your-
to jump across?
11 and 10.
Well, you can't use Dex to jump anyways, only because she's a rabbit person.
Yeah, yeah.
Her rabbit race lets her do it.
Just try to say
you
that.
can, with a 10-foot running start, you can make it.
To the first pillar.
They're only 5 feet. Your strength is 10. You can jump half your score, so you can jump 5 feet exactly.
5 feet, exactly, which
Boom.
allows you to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not the most graceful, but you can definitely do
You stop.
it.
The pillar shakes a little under your heavy weight, and then you
Yeah.
jump.
Well,
So Alina
Rizzo's
does her
freaked
jump.
out.
It's like, no, easy guys, and then Regine's like,
Yeah,
See-
Irtho's freaked out watching the pillar shake.
I'm 8 feet
Standing
tall.
over.
I was thinking less of a jump and more of like a let me just kind of like lay down and be on a bridge and then like push it up.
Look. See, I made it completely possible for you guys to get onto this platform.
Yeah, so that's not gonna be a problem for me either because even though I have to use strength, my strength is 10, so that's still 5, 5, 5.
Yeah. But you all do it. You're
Sure.
not all 8
Uh-huh.
strength people like in every other campaign.
Hey,
Well-
Korg, your strength is definitely more than 10. 'cause
Yeah,
you're a
you just
barbarian.
let me know if you need me over there. I'll stay on this side just in case.
We need you over here.
Oh, for what? No, you haven't even moved yet. We're still just standing there.
I'm gonna
I
go
don't
ahead
have
and investigate while we're waiting for everyone to come across.
I will passively investigate.
As you search around, you see these 4 pillars set up around the circle of the room. The one to your immediate right, Melina, is about a foot off the ground and has a stone-shaped bowl in it. It's carved with primordial sigils, but they're just kind of like a decorative motif of sorts.
Okay.
As you move over to the left in a clockwise rotation, there's another pillar about 2 feet tall with a bowl atop it. The next pillar is 3 feet tall, and the last pillar is 4 feet tall. Other than that, they're all essentially identical.
Okay.
So the question
Inside-
is, does it go? Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
In the center, you see this clear shaft filled with acid, and you can make out 4 kind of roundish objects at the bottom of the pool of acid, about 20 feet down.
Hey,
Speak
that
primordial.
magical item that is a rope that shouldn't dissolve in acid. Do you think you can get it to tie to those objects down there, and we can pull them each up?
Let me try. I will get the rope of. What is it called? Rope of.
Rope of climbing.
Yep. And I'll just take the first, couple inches of it and dip it in the acid and see if it wears it out, like burns it off.
Well, you said that they were in a cylinder. The cylinder's inside the acid. Is the cylinder open?
Small spheres. 4 like small spheres sitting at the bottom. The shaft is kind of cylindrical. I may have misspoke.
Yeah. So
so-
there's a shaft, and there's no acid inside the shaft. though.
It's full of acid.
Oh, okay.
So these 4 green squares here, that's the shaft in the middle there. Where did my
Okay.
I thought there was
I
a
accidentally-
shaft inside that.
No. Where is my I had this window open and somehow I shrunk it. Oh no, it's over here. Okay, you dip the rope and you notice that the acid just begins eating away at it, kind of tearing away at
magic item?
stuff. The rope has AC 20
It does
and
have-
20
yeah.
hit points.
Oh,
It
yeah.
regains 1 hit point every 5 minutes as long as it has at least 1 hit point. If the
Wow.
rope drops to 0 hit points, it is destroyed. It is one of the few magic items that can actually be destroyed.
Wow.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if it would.
It
Does
takes
acid hit a DC 20 if it takes damage or how that works. So I was just gonna test it.
It takes 15 points of acid damage.
Oh, for dipping in. Oh, but only that little tip right there, right?
Okay, well, I'll cut that. It's 6 points of acid damage.
Yeah, I only dipped in the little tip just to
Yeah,
see what it would do to it.
Eats away at it slightly.
Okay, so that's not gonna work. Looks at the stone bowls, looks at the thing in the center, trying to scoop out the acid and dump it out into the bigger pool is gonna take forever.
But I have questions. This before we left Drazir, he left us with this, and I'll pull out the decanter of endless water.
Oh,
If I use this, can it make the acid be water?
No, I don't think that's how that works. You can displace the acid with water potentially.
dilute.
However, the acid will have to go somewhere,
Which would be our
and
feet.
which is where we're standing.
What if we all go back to the other side and only I stay over here on maybe like this broken pillar thing here so that it doesn't touch me and I pour it in a lot? Or I just drive down there real quick and grab it. I'll take a little damage, but it should be okay.
You're angry, right?
Yes, I'll be very angry afterwards too.
So I know you said that the primordial symbols were just decorative, but do certain ones have certain symbols that repeat more than others?
And I do
Just-
speak primordial.
For the most part, you just kind of see that same kind of repeating pattern, like what you saw on the map. Back
We have multiple people who speak primordial.
in the day, you just see these same keystone symbols over and over.
I'm gonna start stripping down, putting
Again.
my stuff to the side so it won't burn up in the acid.
I'm trying to get the
It's
handout.
knowledge, not any fortitude or strength for this. You swimming down there is not knowledge.
re-push that out.
Know how to swim? What do you mean?
No, that's more likely book smarts, not wilderness smarts. It is a puzzle.
The little spheres down there, are they the same size as the bowls?
It looks like they would fit inside the bowls, yes.
Okay.
Each one have a different symbol on it.
You can't tell from how far away you are.
All right.
You'd have
Just
to
that-
have them first.
Just that there's 4 of them and there's 4 bowls, so it could be one in each bowl.
right, and the order that the primordials created the world was earth, then fire, then water, then air. Right? So 1, 2, 3, 4.
It was
It was first
stone,
Earth.
fire, water, air, and ether.
Right.
And then air, earth fight. They fight a lot.
Earth and air started the war.
And water ruined the land.
It's true.
I feel like my idea about the water was the best idea because this is the stone place, and the water hurts the stone, right?
I suppose so. Did the bowls come off of the pillars?
They do not.
So the pillars are of varying height.
Yes.
Can the pillars be picked up?
You try to pull on a pillar and nothing happens.
Stick my big toe into the acid stuff in the center.
It burns you with acid damage.
No saves, just street.
Should have saw that coming.
Ow.
It cinches at your toe.
That's a lot more than a singe.
6 damage. If you have like 80, you're fine. That's about right. You stubbed your pinky toe on the coffee table, okay?
I have 93.
Yeah, you're fine.
You have a lot of hit points.
I think this is where we're probably going to end up calling it for the night because I'm tired.
No, we can do
I
it.
can't think. Like, I know there's something. I know this puzzle.
Can anyone read the primordial?
No, we
It's
tried
just-
that. It's just repeating.
It's just
the
repeating the symbols for the 4
Yeah.
elements.
It's just motifs.
I could stone shape.
I have
Maybe?
Decanter of
Wait,
Endless
you have
Water.
stone shape?
Yeah, I have this whole time.
I'm wondering.
And you
That doesn't
shape.
let you move stone, does it? It's just shape the stone, right? You can't like pick up and move stone with it.
Well, I could make a door.
Doesn't help.
You could make like a sword out of stone.
Yeah, I can make you a coffin.
Can you make me a 20-foot ladle?
Sorry, no more than 5 feet in any dimension.
Son of a gun.
I can make a drain that drains half of this acid into the pool below.
But if there is a pool below,
Well,
No, he's talking about the one around the big.
the big
Ron.
one. The big one.
oh, so you want to drain the acid out the side?
Yeah.
I mean, that'll only take it down, what, 6 feet?
They said it was 20 feet deep.
That's a start.
And perhaps it wouldn't cause the acid to flush inward.
That's true too. It depends on the amount of pressure on the outside versus the in. That's why if you make the hole above the level of the outside acid, it'll drain out.
Or I could just dive in and get it and take the
If
damage.
you at least reduce the level of acid, you won't have to take as much damage.
Alright,
Is that a cantrip?
no.
No, it's like a 4th level spell.
Oh, son of a bitch. You
Yeah.
can do it once.
Yep.
Are you gonna dive in, Korg?
I heard earlier, but I was shut down, so I don't know how the party feels about it.
I'm okay with you doing it.
I mean, that you are okay with them jumping into the waters.
I'd do it myself, but you know, you saw my delicate skin. Korg, he's not so delicate.
Korg can also hold his breath.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait. Let me check something real quick. I just had an idea.
I'm also a coward.
Give me
I'll absolutely do it. I'll rage, I'll take half damage, and I'll get down there, scoop up all 4, and get back out.
Please give me just give me 1 second. I have an idea.
Also, one that brings back from the dead. So that recently lost both of his servants.
Who knows what his goals here are?
Uh-huh.
I can bring back dead in many ways.
Oh, I'm sure you can. But I would prefer not you bringing back someone that sacrificed themselves.
So you'd rather them stay dead? That makes no sense.
It's not about staying dead, it's about resting in the peace.
You guys are funny.
I start taking off my clothes. I'm going to strip down so that the only thing I have is the bag of holding with me. That I will put the things into when I get down there real quick and get back out.
Okay.
Give me
I
just a
really
sec.
don't think that's the smartest option.
It might not be, but it's the only one we have right now.
It's the only one that
Knowledge
you've
base.
It's a
thought of.
monstrosity. Help me.
I mean, this is knowledge based, and I don't understand how using.
Because we know that we need to get those particular ones from the bottom, and they probably go into specific pillars or something, and you need to know or something. But we have to get them out first, and it just because you use other things besides just knowledge doesn't mean that it's not knowledge based. I had to beat up a giant metal bull a minute ago, but that wasn't anything about fortitude.
Goodness. It's true, but I have knowledge. Do not attempt to argue with the barbarian, for the barbarian knows no such thing.
I'll cast guidance onto Korg.
Okay.
No,
You piece of shit, you could have cast guidance on
Second.
yourself.
I have an idea. It's kind of crazy and a little weird.
Go for it. We're already crazy. Adding weird to it doesn't mean anything.
A giant octopus's tentacles are 15 feet long.
Oh dear God. I'm not liking.
If we can reduce the level of the liquid to 15 feet by
You'll
use
still-
polymorph to transform into a giant octopus, I can
Or
reach
just go.
down and grab the
Just
or-
go now.
He's like, no, that's so stupid.
without
Go.
taking any direct damage to myself. It would all be to the superficial form of the giant octopus.
That was very, very quick change of heart. You're like, nope, nope.
No, we're not doing giant octopus.
Korg, don't go in there. Korg, jump now! Jump now, Korg! Go!
No. Come on, think about it. Think about it. You can use the stone shape to lower the level of the acid by 5-6 feet, right?
But I also don't want to mess up this guy's, trials because that's
The
kind of
purpose
rude.
The trial is to overcome them. It doesn't say how. You're supposed to use knowledge. The knowledge of how to use spells.
I rage and I dive in.
And then being able to use
Okay,
the
apply-
device that you find at the
Apply
bottom.
rage to yourself.
Come on. Let me at least try.
I just don't want you to take damage.
No,
I'm already
he's
in.
already
I
done
wouldn't
it.
be taking the damage. The octopus would.
Oh, we're right with it. He said, "I rage and dive in." He rages and
Barbarian
dives
rage.
in.
Damn it. Let me
Apply
use
the
nothing
rage
is
effect
it?
to yourself.
Than
Yeah, but-
falling. I just get to fall first.
Remember, all I have with me is my bag of holding. I'm gonna go down there and scoop him in real quick and then get back out. I'll take all the damage. Hopefully it doesn't kill me in the 20 feet down, 20 feet back up. What's my actual swim
I-
speed? I need to know that too.
So you're gonna move at half speed because of the because trying to swim through the acid. So it's gonna be difficult terrain.
Oh, I need to know what my swim speed is. Is it 20 or is it 40 or is it what's my?
It's gonna be half your normal speed because you don't have a swim
walking
speed.
speed. Okay. So 20 feet. So I can go. It's what 6 seconds down, 6 seconds up.
So it's gonna take you 2
15.
turns essentially.
Yep. There's 15 damage for the first turn.
That did you apply rage to yourself?
I did. I clicked the effect.
It didn't apply.
It
Oh.
did not apply. You should have taken only half that damage.
I'll do it again.
So let me
There it is.
give you back.
I clicked it. I don't know why.
Yep, turtle.
No, you
turtle.
gave yourself
Oh.
reckless attack.
Yeah, no. I didn't. What I did was danger sense. The barbarian rage. Oh, that's reckless attack. Sorry. No, I clicked danger sense, not the other one. I clicked danger sense the first time.
Okay,
There it is.
so you would take a
That's not me.
15 from that, and you're. So it's gonna take you. You know,
so
6
20
seconds
feet down.
Total damage that you take is only going to be 18 between the two
Okay.
damage effects.
Okay.
7 when you first jump in, and 15 from starting your turn inside the acid and then kind of pulling yourself out.
Okay.
You're still covered in acid.
Yep. I'm gonna pull out my.
You go in, you grab the 4 spheres, you chuck them into your bag of holding, with being a powerful magical artifact is impervious to the acid itself. And it kind of crawl back up and get to the top. You're coated in acid.
Grabbing my
Then
water,
pulling
drinking
out
of
the
endless
yeah,
water,
endless,
and pouring
yep,
it
the
over.
canter of endless water and pouring it on me until the acid stops burning.
Alright, it'll take one more acid damage against you.
Sure.
Which ends
I
up
had
being
you
just
the
6 more
decanter ready to
damage,
go
and then,
for you.
Okay. There you
and
go.
then you're good to go.
Okay,
And
perfect.
that's it total.
There you go. There's your orbs, and I'll pull them out.
Without your barbarian rage, it would have been far worse.
Yeah.
But with the
significantly.
barbarian rage, it only would have been 58 damage without barbarian rage.
Hey, I still would have survived, guys. Barely. You know, I got 81 hit points, but
All right.
we're good. It's fine. We're good.
Fine.
All right, now after we finish de-aciding Korg, symbols on the spheres.
Yep. As you pull out the spheres, each sphere has a symbol that corresponds to the elements. There's two that you recognize, the fire and the water from the keystones that you have there. The one symbol that has the 3 circular motions in the spirals, and then one more kind of triangular, which go ahead, let's select everybody here, and we'll just
Oh, that's a great insight for me.
which Johanan, Belina, and Eratos.
That one's air.
The last symbol, you recognize the pattern is very similar to the pattern that you just ran through the tunnels in the last section of the cage.
Okay.
Now the question.
So, before we place anything anywhere, Belina's going to quickly draw all of the symbols, making sure she has an accurate copy of them. So when we go to look for the next tablet, she has a picture for reference.
Okay, she makes a little charcoal rubbing of each symbol.
Okay, so Earth goes in this one, and
Well,
she takes the Earth.
That's before we do that. So Earth was first.
Yeah.
Air was last.
Do you want
These
to do
are
it by the...
staggered. These are staggered in height. Is first going to be the lowest, or is first going to be the highest?
First
I
is the
think-
lowest because it's the base layer.
Yep,
Makes sense.
Earth is the base layer.
Okay.
agree with
So,
that.
Stone first. Do the stone first.
So I take the stone one and I put it in the lowest stone bowl.
As you place the stone in the lowest bowl, you hear this slight rumbling sound, and it sinks down to the base of the floor.
Okay, next is
Fire.
No wonder you couldn't pick it up. Look how much farther it went down farther. I bet it's like another 30 feet of stone down there.
Right.
Fire.
Fire
number
next
2.
in the next bowl,
It does the same thing.
and then
Water.
and then air.
Yep, and each one does the same thing. And as the last pillar sinks down and touches the floor, you hear this rushing sound of water as the acid begins to drain from the room. In this torrential flood, after a minute or two, it all is gone, and you see in the tunnels below, you see another shaft that seems to lead even further down.
Why didn't we just do that before I jumped into acid, and then I wouldn't have gotten hurt?
Because the balls were at the bottom of the acid.
Yeah, but if we put the balls into the pillars and the acid went away, I wouldn't have gotten burnt when I went down there. That was stupid. You guys are not the knowledge at all.
Cork.
I was
The
lied
balls
to.
were in the acid. We couldn't lower the pillars until someone
That's
got the
because you
ball.
didn't make the acid go away first before I went down there to
We
get the
couldn't
ball.
make the acid go away without the balls that were in the acid.
You just wanted to see me hurt. I get it.
I offered to turn it into an octopus. Do you have any
I'm
idea
not-
how disgusting that is?
I'm not talking to you. And I
Bro.
start heading towards the next door.
Rubs my hands
Next
together.
shaft.
I'm gonna touch my trunk to Korg and cast Cure Wounds at the 2nd level.
Oh, thank you. Elephant sneezes on me for. 15 hit points. Perfect.
All right, and as you guys make your way down to the next shaft, sliding into the final test of strength, we will call it for the night.
Done. That was so easy.
Thank you for everybody who joined us out in Twitch land,
And thank you for
the
everyone who gave us
Yes,
rerolls.
rerolls.
Thank
massive
you.
help and participation from our viewers that kept
Yeah.
our party alive through the trial of fortitude moving forward. Next week we'll be back to our Pathfinder 2nd Edition game. We will return to our Skies of Ithcarius game about 2 weeks from tonight. Thank you, everybody. Be sure to follow if you enjoyed tonight, and join us in our Discord to chat about the games. You can see the link below our Twitch. Thank you very much, and everybody have a great and fantastic night.